센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Alright, admittedly, that one was, I had just opened the, oh, I'm in the wrong outfit. Hold on, gotta go change real quick. Give me a sec. Just, one sec. Alright, there we go. Don't worry, I'm sorry, wrong outfit for wrong stream. Hi people, how we doing? How are egg? Yep, we're gonna roll with that as that. How are eggs? How are your eggs doing, everyone? And if you don't have eggs, how are your hair follicles? Oh, you got a bit of a headache. Oh, what do you mean you might not stay along a loon stream? Is absolutely not an overstimulating mess of a walking headache. There is absolutely, this is the most calming environment you could find yourself in. I see no reason that a headache would be a deterrence. Your hair follicles are doing great. That is grand. That was indeed grandiose. Your house almost burnt down? Well, almost is a big word in there. Hello, A1 sauce, I love you on the steaks. Sorry, I see A1, and that is the first thing I think of. I apologize. Oh, yeah, Zora, no. What was I in the middle of saying? Yes, okay, I only got one hair follicle. Someone better answer me about how their eggs are doing. I desire egg knowledge. Also, I saw the hold on, the dear God almost missed the Limbus Company Canto 8 stream. As if there aren't going to be 20 of these. Am I hungry right now? A little bit. Give me your Feastables. No, not Feastables. I don't want to vomit on mold. The things on you that I can eat. It's been time for hours, but your eggs are fine. Good. Good to know about your eggs. Look, so Twitch really is the forgotten child. Like, it's the meme of like me holding up the child. You know, up in the swimming pool while the one drowns off into the side. YouTube is the one I'm lifting up, meanwhile Twitch is just the one kind of drowning. And then Mixer is the long dead skeleton at the bottom that no one even remembers. I'll be back later. You enjoy your back. Your back is a fun thing. Oh, daddy! The parting shot, oh, fade daddy. Away, oh daddy gun. Ah, Mazoric, you never fail to amaze. Where is the corn pole? Why didn't I make the corn pole? Corn. There, corn pole. Ah. Hello, Elfit. What did YouTube? Why does the pole? Oh god, YouTube changed how things look. Okay. On one hand, the poll is no longer like blocking a bunch of top chat stuff, but it also... Can you set timers on polls now? Hold on, can you set a timer on a poll? Oh, the AI this is non-sponsorship for Mr. But we have nothing to do with his... No, nothing to do with that. Oh god. I want to do it's a mirror world of me. Probably something like that. Look, if ever there's an... God, if there's a random ass just identity of Honglu that is me, that would be an amazing hilarity. Can I give you a task that takes hours? How familiar with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are you? This is incredibly random. This, completely unfamiliar? Alright, well, you're gonna be looking up some stuff for artistic reference. Effectively consider this an unofficial commission. You're going to draw me, but inspired by various stages of Shredder. Or various iterations of Shredder. That is my assignment for you, so get to looking up those reference images. One eagle for each monitor and Venvi. That, fun. Oh, that could be a fun. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Reason I'm saying this, I'll explain now that you've got the task, is because whatchamacallit, some time ago, I've mentioned my cousin kind of pulled me back into Magic the Gathering stuff, and they had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set that came out, And earlier today, an order of stuff arrived, and in one of the packs, I pulled the Super Shredder card in a special art version, which is like a $90 card in there, and I'm just like, oh cool, this one card basically paid for the entirety of the package I ordered. And therefore, that's why I said just assorted versions of Shredder, because there are various variants of Shredder just that exist, I know that much. Also, dear God, I need to invest in an AC that I feel fine with running during streams. Also, the corn pole. Indin. No. Yes. The mirror of Sinner 20. Friggin'. Thing is, Venvi's just a normal dude. Venvi would literally just be a 1-0 ID. Venvi was not character designed to be a powerhouse. Although that would be a hilarious idea. Oh my god, why did I just have the idea of Venvi fighting via using Akuroi like a club? Like a very squishy club. Why does it say 49%? YouTube poll, why do you do that? Yeah. They turn Wolverine into an armored ninja? Friggin' when did Shredder start being a thing? I mean, okay, depends. I guess that would depend on what era. Shredder also goes back quite a ways, but I think Wolverine does predate. And also, yeah. A burger by the famous... I thought we meant the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ritual monster, Hungry Burger. Also, Hunter, you say this thing. Shredder is, for the most part, just a human. I think... Wait, is the shark thing him as well, or is that a different thing? And there's also Super Shredder, and there's also Clone Shredder. Shredder is mostly just a human. The stuff that... What are you looking at? Look, there are versions of him that are mutated. There is Super Shredder. There is... I think there... Is the shark thing him as well? There's also the weird mutant clone thing. There are variants, but most commonly human, and it's just the armor set. Do I see as always Angela announcer? Not entirely. Oh my god, Nick Yakashaw, good to see you for your once every couple of month appearance, even after all the... Jesus Christ, you've been 4 years and you're still here. God, why? I mean this in the good way. You're the damn roach that won't die. How you doing, you old bastard? You're that one roach that refuses to die. So yes, Limba. What the? Limba. Don't mind me, just choking on myself. Good. You have... How do you turn this into you? Look, you wanted a task that would take hours, and... Hunter, you have... I'm gonna Google this real quick. Hold on. Nope, that's opening YouTube music. Don't play copyrighted stuff. This... TMNT... Treasure... There... When did he... You have over 40 years of iterations of stuff to look at. You have over 40 years of variations and existence to look at. This guy's existed since 1984. Oh, hey, that's ironic. Close the tab, please. Thank you. All you can think of is recoloring it. You can just find various other versions of the thing, I guess. I don't know. You feel hoppy? Then jumpy. Always gonna check it. Good to see it. And look, we all have oh, chat's not even over my head. What? No, we all have lives. We all have lives. That's a thing. You're gonna not be here. Oh damn, good on you. I know the economy nowadays is a hell of a thing. And getting a place to live is no small feat. Jeez, so yeah, good on you. Did I do anything off stream? You're gonna do something really stupid? Hey, you said you wanted something that would take hours? I have assigned you. Stop bringing me to there. Oof. Don got manager Don got competition now? Wait, what? Oh, you mean for the ring IDs. Also, dear. I'm gonna try and think. Sorry, I'm enjoying the relaxing music for now. But dear God, this is going to be this is going to be the long stay in China. Oh, now that you have the daughter, God, I forget. Ah. Go ring, yeah, protection go. That is, I can only imagine parenthood. The closest thing to parenting I do is managing a chat, and I have moderators effectively as babysitters. And my methods are not exactly parent approval. What the? Venus, now we are the loon. Oh my God. Why is it my brain, when you said feed me, I'm just like, do I have a spare boob around that I can just shove in your mouth so that you can just suckle from, and then I'm just like, for many a reason, I can't put a boob on screen? Actually, wait, no, breastfeeding is allowed to be shown on YouTube. If I show a boob that is actively breastfeeding, I think technically I can show that on YouTube.
Boob.
Why did that have such a wind-up? I thought the code was broken for a sec. Just waiting, boob.
Oh, hi, Mark.
With the longest source material. It's a 5-book source material, and I know the first book is like over 500 pages alone. Oh, 25. Man, yeah, time is a hell of a thing. Dear God, we're all getting old. What even triggered it this time? The minus for the minus 35 SP. Also, yeah, I'm more curious as to, I can go this high. And I see this tower over here. Well. Oh God, yeah, technically I already did the first node on the previous stream because I had time. I'm gonna fight the sun. Oh my God. I can't wait for a good challenge. What's that ominous metallic noise? Have you never heard a gong? With node placement, as they can see. So did I mean, what was it? Canto... Whatchamacallit? 6 did also kind of, where it went, you know, down into the basement before going to the peak. And then also, it wasn't exactly placement, but even Canto 5 had different, you know, sectors of Great Lake being displayed upon the map. Or bells, I guess. That does sound more gongy. I don't know.
The tolling of bells. Bells of the residents, unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
No, I didn't. I'm an amnesiac, remember? Okay, fair enough. I guess Dante, maybe the amnesia encompassed the entirety of that.
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
Yep, welcome back.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 공원에 어디에 있던 간에요.
Gongs are exactly. You would think Dante would have heard an alarm in Dante's head. My brain always wants to say he, but then I remember there is a very non-zero chance of gender swappage, and Dante is a clock.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongwan.
Oh God. Sad Sunday noises.
It's Resurrecting Day.
Alright, someone bring out your dead. We'll get your resurrections going. Ferd, I just realized you went streaking with boobs. Okay, well, for it went full on with the streak, I guess. Congratulations on 45 stream streak over on Twitch, I guess. I said I guess too many times. I guess.
Eh?
제적일이라는 건
Eh? Oh, the resurrecting day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
Ah. Also, I realize we're doing this a little early. Resurrection... I guess, actually, yeah, this is quite close to Easter, so Resurrection Day is not the farthest thing off for a certain group of people.
보여요?
Are you guys seeing this?
Not really.
제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Buildings are all starting to shift.
Oh, are they? You have no idea what this day is? Sup, I am certain group of people. Sup, I am certain group of people. Jesus, come back. Yo, Jesus, can you come? Do us a solid. Ignore the fact that I walked all over you a few years ago and repeatedly end up warring against symbols of you. I have a strange feeling whenever Jesus does come back, me and him ain't gonna be that good of friends. That is just kind of a thing I've accepted. Ah, what? Wrong Jesus! The wrong Jesus. Oh God, it's Jesus! Oh God, it's Jesus. It was as Smith said, the buildings, all tethered to a complicated network of rails, were either rising from or sinking into the earth. Piece of Jesus. No, sorry. You need to wait. You need to wait a few more days. You know, Easter was the day you were supposed to come back. Get back in the ground. You got a few more days. Actually, wait. You're not supposed to die for a couple. Someone get this man on the cross. Get this man on the cross before it breaks the space-time continuum.
Movement has been observed from every building within the vicinity. Everything is changing.
Calendars are wait. What? Don't worry about it. Get Jesus up on the cross. You got about get the stakes, get the spikes. Directly into the directly in there. It's happening again. Look, I don't know what you expected. This is literally what you get sent to the earth to. You get sent here to die. Oh man, people claim God loves all, but he keeps just being like, "All right, son, it's your time to die." Why is there no nail emoji? Do I have a sharp thing on hand? What do I have on hand? Do I have something sharp just here? Hold on. Nope, this is wrong. Nope, this. Use this banana. I forgot how big this banana is. This banana might be a little bit big for use on wrist. Well, Jesus might be a little big, but you're gonna have to take it. Might be a little bit big, but you're gonna have to take it. So you know what? We're just gonna strap you down and... Well, here come the bananas. Alright, well, somehow that's got you to the cross. And we're just... Yeah, yep. There we go.
The localized shifting of structures we had observed yesterday were not as sweeping as this.
Now where are the whips? Was that a thing people did to Jesus? I'm not the most I'm not the most up to date on my Jesusian history. Otherwise known as just history of Jesus or Christianity in general, but they were while I was on the cross. Well, yeah, this is the abridged version. We skip that a little. We cut out a few of the less than necessary details. They use spears to... Again, we're cutting straight to the death. Up on cross, death. We're the abridged version.
밤중에 보셨던 건
You saw last night must have been a premonition of the resurrecting day, nudging some buildings into their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space. No, this is the real deal.
An earthquake happened too? Sorry, I just flashed back to the R18 version of Jesus' resurrection that I came up with approximately 10 years ago, actually. When I was younger and somehow had less of a filter. Why? Look, I was really bored and somehow it came up. And for some reason I don't know, it didn't even come up. I think Christianity came up and my brain went off on a trail. Why do I have crystal peg legs? No, you know what? Because lack of artistic skill. It's a remnant of an old H Corp that was here long before the current hung one. This structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know of the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment... Alright, Ahab 2.0. Shh. I think we got Jesus. What do you do? Did he fall into the rat trap or something? You know? Or do you mean like up on the cross?
They shift based on current H Corp's restructuring standards. The assembly shifts over. Not observing. I'm. Observe! Do you feel observed? Do you feel observed? I observe you. I observe you. I observe you.
Anyway. Ah! Sorry, Mike. Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. Beholder in the head. Do not question my role within the city, okay? That is not for anyone to know. All of this to... This is actual subtle brainwashing.
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이
Have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가
Is it not glorious to have a place to rest your feet tonight? Oh, trust me, we want a place to rest at night. Do we want to have more sweeper-induced BS? Why did I almost censor bullshit?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
To those who aren't availed for fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
조용히 물러가서 운명을
Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Hard to do syllable translation when I'm not paying as much attention.
다음 달을 기다리면서
Do you love the city you live in? No. Hold on, sorry, let me just triple confirm that one.
해야지.
Damn it. Hold on, got it. There we go. What are the Loom viewers don't have brains? I'm washing out the emptiness of your skulls. I'm washing out the empty skull. Mo, shush for it or you will be rid of your fur tail. Waiting, coming months ponder how one might save their skin.
몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나?
How many shall plummet the day and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 숨겨지고 있지.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. Ferret, keep Mo alive. Make this a running thing somehow. Everyone, find a way to achieve meaning through Mo, and we make it a thing. Deploy Mo? Indeed, Mo. I don't know. Whenever I do the first Be Right Back of the stream, figure out what Mo means. Figure out what Mo is. Entering
To
Mo.
avoid no triggers, we now have Mo.
Let me just real quick go into the Python code. Hold on, we're just, more! More! Hold on a minute. We're just gonna go here. Also, the friggin' thing updated and hold on.
To avoid no triggers, we now have Mo.
There we go. But the code sensed that you were making an attempt at avoiding it, so it double triggered. Anyway, alright, well, Mo now triggers. Think of a certain visitor. I mean, yeah, there is a Mo who comes around. A certain visitor also sounds incredibly like, what horror franchise are you in, Moe?
놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할
Or
때를
you may lose sight of where to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. You disrespect Mo, we send the hole! And then we say get in. And then we simply say get in the hole. The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. There's multiple Mo's. Look, there is many Mo's. There's Mo's than we mow what to mow with.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Visitors of you. Zora, why are you talking like a cryptid right now? You're talking like there's a horror monster about to come out of the TV. I know what you mean, but you're talking in creepy language. Is this another one of Ace Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는
I don't know.
특출난 가치가 존재하지
Don't other nests
않을까요?
also have their own measures of one's wealth? I was gonna say T Corp immediately. As T Corp makes use of time as currency. This chat. Oh wow, abnormality. Momazos Diego. I am now Mr. Krabs.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는
Exactly.
척도와 재화가
H Corp's measures of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns.
결정된답니다.
Measured by the scale they call rooms. You might be an Aleph. Only if I. Maybe. I'm clearly an Eagles. Yes, someone just gets a big old dissection knife, inserts into me, cuts me open, rips me open at the rib cage, climbs on inside, and becomes pilot. That is exactly how you get inside of me effectively.
네.
I didn't actually read that, I'm sorry.
한 달에 한 번 평가된
In the
노동의
est,
가치와 소득의 양에
I'd
따라서
estimate the measure of one's space as the measure of one's wealth.
면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and quality of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. Oh, we need to get it. Insert Yu-Gi-Oh clip. I gotta get in there. Oh, love that. Oh, people! I didn't even realize the background people getting flung. Oh my god, how do I not have that as a sound effect right now? Hold on. Hold on just a minute here. Hold on. Hold on. Where is this? No. It's just the 3-second clip. Hold on, we're just gonna real quick. I have no idea how loud this is gonna be, so yeah, just hold on.
I've gotta get in there!
Okay, that's gonna be we're just real quick pin that tab, and that is going to become a sound effect quite soon. There we go. Just good old Yu-Gi-Oh! That Oh! What the spinal rending? Absolute minus 45. How good of you. Also, Hunter, good work. You have partially understood the assignment. You did not do a version that took multiple hours, unfortunately. I guess I did leave it a little too open-ended. Oh my, piss off. We are at least minus 43. We're not quite corroded, but we're edging it. We are all. That'll take multiple hours. Good. I don't know why. I saw the friggin' profile picture of the buffer, and I almost just instinctively said, "Good boy." I see dog, and that is just what I wanted to say for some reason. Good buffer. Exactly. So once every month, you AP, then sleepy. You know what?
Move, move.
I forgot you had to do new booths. Aggressive chibi smug. You don't have access to that. Actually, I do get to.
No.
No. The distraught in that no. Hold on. Wait, what was I gonna? How many days does this current month have in it? Not quite. Not tomorrow, but the following day I'll be able to fire off my 10 bang 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 again. Chibi smug retrosphere plus momix.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기
Sounds like I'm just being able to find home for no reason. No, not for no reason. Because you're too much of a broke-ass bitch? Also, Mo does work. Also, funny thing, because it takes more time, I didn't update it in any of the mod codes. Only the general people have Mo.
아니 뭔
What's the...
허기망측한 규칙이다.
just what kinds of ridiculous rule is that? Well, aren't we literally inside of a gigantic box?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게
Well,
느끼겠지만
it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다
the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time, so it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
Mochibism. Yeah, don't worry for it. I will moify you eventually. Oh, the Mazimura. I mean, look, just but your body, babum. Yes. Zora, interpret that one. Chibi smug lofa retro rock and Clash Royale goblin spawn as effect remake. What are you on? Who drunked you? Who drugged you?
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you seen this happen in person to Honglu?
Honglu's probably. Honglu was probably too rich to notice.
Is this
제적일이라는
vacant
것이요.
oh, restructuring day, not resurrection.
It took me this long to realize I was misreading restructuring day as resurrection day. Man, I led us on a whole long ass Jesus tangent because I misread a word. It genuinely took me this long to notice. Sneeze and sound effect. I don't have anything to sneeze. That wasn't a bit. How many streams have you been around on here? And I legitimately misread it as Resurrection Day. I legit. Look, everything about Jesus was a bit. Everything about Jesus was a bit. However, I did actually read that as Resurrection Day. You sneeze like a girl? Half the time, yes. Alright, now that I... You know what? Just knew he got called on that song. Look. Correct. Again, there is a long-standing history of me against Christianity on this channel going back to friggin' 2022.
But did Discord roll back or completely cancel? The age verification thing was supposed to happen this month, but it didn't.
It got slowed down due to the sheer amount of negative backlash. It was still pushed through in Brazil, to my knowledge. It was actually pushed through in Brazil, but it got pushed back because of the amount of pushback. It did not go through globally. However, because of that, I have 2 of my mods with accounts on it as of now. We are looking into making a Fluxer server. I just want to have at least 3 of my moderators over there for sake of moderating that. Good night, Zara. Just for the sake of having it moderated. I don't expect the community to be super large out the gate, or freaking hell, maybe at all. but I want to have it there as an option for people who don't want to be on Discord after the age verification nonsense that they are clearly trying to push. Like I've said, I've canceled my Nitro, hence why, unfortunately, there is no more karaoke archive stuff. But yeah, me, Furret, and there we go. That was aggressive. There was a kiss in the head pad somewhere. Yeah, Kuta and Furret have both gotten on it. Mazurik has not gotten around to it. I might double down on him, and honestly, Thumb I have not heard from in a while. I should probably check in on him at some point. It's been like a month since it's been a while since I've heard anything from him, so I might want to check in on him. Clip compilation, maybe watch in. No, please, sorry, I don't.
Messages.
Stop asking. Yes. Whatchamacallit? I don't tend to like AI stuff as much. It was fun for a while, but it's gotten old. So, you know, like, we have our text-to-speech voices that are just effectively fancy text-to-speech voices that have strokes because funny. That are AI voices, but you'll get it. Just stop asking. You don't need to ask. Shush. You don't need to ask. You waste your own typey finger breath. Typey finger breath, yes. Oh, but yeah. Basically, I do just want stroke get. Sorry, I'm not that type of a streamer. I will not be having any strokes on stream. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Cut to approximately 10 minutes of where I stroke over a Chinese name. No sadness, only sleepies. But yeah, as far as the Discord stuff goes, it was, also, I'd like you to say, not to start a Yap session, this is a Limbus company stream, what the hell is anyone expecting if they're not here for a Yap session? But yeah, once, like, Furret has an account on there, we've talked about Kuta has an account on there, I want at least one more mod, I want at least 3 mods over there before I start anything. Really vague what's happening in the Twitch chat. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, I misread that as dirty talk. You came here for the dirty talk stream. Hey, I don't do those type of streams either. I'm not that desperate for money yet. Jump! Keyword yet. Look. Maybe it's desperation for money, or maybe it's I get an opportunity or curiosity into the world. Who knows? I never rule out literally anything. I never thought I would be singing, and therefore, of most of my past uploads, they are some level of song cover stuff. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen it yet, Venvi did a song cover. Check it out. It's on his channel. It's good. Venvi did singy stuff as well. You know, and most people around here probably, you know, Anyway, promo there. Something. Damn balloon cover now. Hold on, friggin'. I cannot do full cover. I should be. Do I just play the horrible mispronunciation from friggin'. From the one stream again? Hold on, where. Judgmental Korean. Freaking hell, how, you know what, screw it, because it's funny, I will at least do the first verse here, freaking, and realize the after years release pass on, look, I do intend to at some point, I just need to learn Korean pronunciation. I'm gonna see if I can't actually just remember the freaking tonation here, look, okay, this, I guess someone can clip this here, we're doing freaking, I'm just gonna sing it here like this for this. 그림자는 줬던 나는데 남은 건 없는 기억 분길이 나를 떼온 것처럼 낯선 이제 심은 지뿐. I'm literally only doing verse 1 because that is effectively a proof of I can actually better, no, I won't even claim good, I can better than the abomination that I once upon a time did, pronounce some of the words. Also, this is a thing. If I ever do a pass-on one, I would want a that was a hell of a flub. I would want a custom instrumental to it to better fit me. It's more understandable. Hey, yes. Hell yeah. Look, I have... That is just... Look, in the background of my time at day job, I just have spent a few days listening to it and then come back looking at the Romanized translation to it. At some point, I think it would just be easier to learn the Korean alphabet and try and read from there, but that's also a whole other thing in addition to anything else I would want to do with life. Language I have no experience with is hard, but at some point I do want to. How's a different pass-on instrumental? They have a very different instrumental. On the verse gives you stroke though. Wait. The PPUN romanization for whatever the hell that comes to in the Look, I have the romanized lyrics in there, but even that is not very useful at all times. Could write out what the words sound like. Even that can't be the whatchamacallit. That is the romanized. Yes, that is what I am looking at. Your diagnosed purple. Yeah, Twitch chat. Twitch is very purple. Yeah, Isung has an entire poem. Rodian's is incredibly soft-toned. Like, all the instrumentals are incredibly different. How does he rap a poem? Very carefully.
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥에
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤
It's
했어요.
like has ideal skills. He's like Liam Neeson. I have a very ideal set of skills. I will find you, and I will poem rap you. Ugh. Most better go off. Oh my god. I completely forgot that that's a thing to look forward to with Canto 10. It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well from high up in that tower. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적 일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
Dagwanyuan. Man, what did I say about 10 minutes ago about me stroking over a Chinese name? Dagwanyuan. 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 My old home was never concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we never ever shrink. How is that?
그래서 저는 바라만 볼
So,
뿐이었죠.
I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as happening beneath me, high up in my room.
너는
Yo. Fine.
너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만
Not there was anything you could have done, but
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
you just sat on your hands and watched all the shite. Yeah, what do you expect a child to do? I don't know Chinese people here. I think it would be cut with a first degree murder claim. Only a little. Forget that word has just the way the syllables go was very weird on that one. My mouth does not. My mouth does not know how to make that pattern of movements. Another plankton's coming. What you?
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
And there's your vibe.
이야기는 그만하고
I think we've chatted enough. So let's get. I didn't think that was the. Let's get you guys going. This is the penguin. Is that a toilet in the? It's a plumbing issues. It's
그래도
plumbing
여러
issues in the manor.
만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
No, my wife is old. Hunter, good for you. That means you've lived together long, right? Either that or you picked a granny from the retirement home. Yep, looks like they sent us a Plankwin large enough to comfortably seat a big crowd of people together. Young master Xiaobaoyu and his 1,200 guests, is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. I thought Solday wasn't invited. Flushes of the man. God, a man. Sorry, this is just a thing. How many toilets do you think were in a manor so big? And if you collected the sound waves of all of them flushing at once and put them all into a room, my god, that would be a cacophony. You just put them all together. Like if you have a vent in every bathroom and all of the vents of every bathroom just comes together into a single location. And then you just have like that to be the torment room, where you just have all the people get blasted by flush waves, the sound waves of flush. I got no idea. Do I look Victorian to you? Do I look Victorian to you? But I thought something wasn't invited. Oh, your horses. I was told that young Master Balio's faction was just 12 people. You know what? Apparently that is a yes. Upon hearing that, Solday began aggressively striding toward him, causing the Plankwin bear to shrink in fear. Oh, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
I mean, don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. Look at the suit. I don't know if I should take offense or say thank you for saying I look like more than I am. So they suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product. Buy your Dante plushies now. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Now I'm very refined, and now I am less refined. Either that, or I am in a robe after having just bathed. I'm gonna put this back on so there's no confusion. I'm burden. That's a pretty unique head this one's got there. I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongwan. Isn't that just a prosthetic in the shape of a clock, I guess? But still. I am now public indecency. I am now a public indecency claim. Is that... What? I feel like public indecency would require a little bit more stripping than this. If this is publicly indecent, then society is too... Am I using this word right? Crass? If I can't show this much skin and be fine with it, that is society's problem. And I will not stand for it. Ah! Prudish? Thank you, Heart. Now I will put clothes back on because I desire to.
생각을 좀 해보세요.
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hunting for cash. Crass is like poop butt fart. On one hand, I don't fully understand what you mean exactly, but I mean, you know what? I kind of do. Prude, I guess prude, just too... I'm just gonna say everyone except me is correct in this very moment, except for the claims of me being a public indecency. That one is incorrect, and you will be crucified. Get up on that cross with Jesus. Unrefined and rough. Yeah, that's the opposite. Yeah. And was ripping off a suit in front of the camera would be considered indecent. I'm not taking off the suit. I am merely changing the amount of it. And I am still wearing enough to count as covering enough. Salde's face is actually... You know what? Salde's face is actually very appropriate right now. Alright, you are a little bit late on the roar's relevancy, but I get the attempt. In a bathroom stall in the Let's Out known to men. Okay then, lovely. Lovely on that one. So I have no idea how to react to them. Lovely on that one. No way, ma'am. Never. Way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hong Kong than whatever that hack job is. No one in the right mind would.
제 말이요.
Exactly, right?
사연인지는 몰라도
No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
Is everything okay? Are you okay? Have you committed large amounts of death? Oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. Nasty scam too. Good job, Hunter. I see lots of murder on Twitch. I remember Backseating like got that from. Must have been a real scoundrel who did it.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
And look, even the clock isn't on time. This poor person is barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth.
Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided to not take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. She was trying to get you a free ride. Somebody tell Sade I'm getting dizzy. Grief, you weren't kidding. Oh, could have done something so awful. Don't worry about it.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 종지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요.
It's a real blessing that young Master Balio's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like there's some toy or a tool, so he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hong Kong's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
Well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. And it's good boy value, so that you money. No question. A new head? For me?
그렇죠?
Right? See what I mean?
보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함
So that's why they
10명인
told
거예요.
you that young Master Balio only has 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도
Let all of us on
마찬가지로
board,
느끼시죠?
yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So, we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation.
So they produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the Plaquin Bear's own. Oh man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고
Oh,
아시죠?
and another thing.
이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면
I'm sure I don't need to tell you
괜히
this,
이게 복잡해지잖아요.
but if word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
Indubitably, ma'am. I was doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? It's me, this bloke's doing this purely out of interest of the fatness of his wallet.
짜잔.
Alright,
거기서 그만
alright.
썩적거리고 이제 그만
Stop gossiping over
올라가시죠.
there and get on board.
Oh, Salty, you. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? I'm just gonna say yes, Dante. Fellow seemed to have noticed me staring his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다.
Don't you worry about me.
걱정 마시고.
And have a safe trip over there.
You've got some stuff to handle on the outside. You've got stuff to handle on the outside. Okay. Don't lead anyone else into a trap this time. I'm gonna fend off rats, no offense, but singular rat. He's probably still a no, let's be completely honest. He'd probably die of the plague that didn't exist, that was long since genetically bred out of people.
Design is more akin to extravagant limousine than a palanquin.
이 샴페인
Oh, look,
마셔도
bottle
돼요?
of champagne. Can I chug this?
Go right ahead, love.
무슨 작전 중 운주는
Alright, maybe no one gives a shit about Pilot, but apparently the Apocalypse Bird didn't like the comet.
Oh, of course not. Drinkable on a mission is. Please tell me she's already mid-drink.
자,
Okay.
With a quick clap, Sade promptly put an end to the hubbub. The unexpectedly flashy appearance of the Planaquin caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone.
Alright, 1 hour in, and we have completed a singular reading node. Disruption. God. Alright, also, this is another thing we should put money on. How long until I have to level up my sinners? How long until I need to go up to level 45? Or not 45, freaking 40. Because I want to maintain 15 levels under. Also, oh yeah, whoever this is. Oh, it's been a while since...
Maybe not at all, considering basically all fights in this canto were nerfed to the ground.
If somehow we get through that...
요즘 우울해.
You know what? We will see as when we get is to fight. We have our High Clasher in Night of Despair, Rodian. We have our extra damage, and you high damage, high clash, high sinking count, high sinking application, attack spammer. Extra damage. Although you kind of eat count. Oh, I do realize I could get Lamp real quick if I really, really wanted to. That is indeed a thing I could do. Hold on. Hold on. Level 1 and level 1 index is some soloists. Ah, lovely. Hold on. Because I do have 209. I don't have a lot of Gregor though. Yeah, I only have 4 Gregor. Ah, screw it. We'll get the lamp one because that's gonna be the more beneficial to me here. Yeah, that. Gregor boy. Mute. What about mute? Gonna. Oh, you up there. Nice. And that. Oh. Wow, I got unlucky with that. Lamp Gregor is fun. Well, I might not get him because I don't. Oh wait, no, I have 14 left. What am I talking about? How many did I need? I now need 7. Alright, technically could get it with 1. Hold on, we're minimizing usage. Okay. 1 over, there we go. Need to be slow. Oh, don't worry, we got other speedies on here also. Oh, greeting Sinclair. Oh, hey, Sinclair. What's up? Oh, don't worry about it. We accept you as ours. Yeah, just get the...
세간의 인식과 달리 다음 기회라는 건 보통
We're just
찾아오지.
getting this real quick.
Also, the existence of Love Gregor implies
뭐라고 해야 생각해?
Eventually there will be the apocalypse.
만 남길 뿐이더라고.
Good. No. There you are. This. Hold on. Level. Just immediately get you to 35. There we go. 35. Congratulations, you are the chill. His story's kind of unspoiled, so another. I kind of am just going to skip everything until I am caught up to the story. Also, I'll just get that for the sake of the passive. So speaking of Lunarese, nah, that's kind of just what I speak. Also, we're just gonna.
alright, thou may need his other Zion ego.
Needs is a very strong word. Just use that immediately. I can worry about grinding it another time. Yep. Oh, what lovely lavishes. Deceased employee. That's a hell of a thing. Hey. Also, I don't even know what Zion you are referring to at the moment. Which one is it again? I genuinely am just... oh, go. Oh, is it the weird... Oh, hold on. Is it the weird apple one? This one? Hold on. This one? The one I also don't have enough to get because I just spent all of my Gregor stuff on that and I now only have... this? Yes? Hold on, what do the maggots do again? Hold on, pass maggots. They're learning damage by the count and R by one bleed count plus one. What the hell? Bush. Hold on, go back into here, and now we go into here, clear out that, and...
Zion, you don't get it for the maggots. You get it because it has 3 attack weight and 4 para.
I mean, yes, that is quite nice. But also, meh. Also, hold on, that is... Oh, these are the only 2 not uptie 4. Man, we almost have a team that has full uptie 4 on it. And by we, I mean me. Why did I click on Mirror Dungeon? That is just what I have been doing off-stream. Don't mind me. That was muscle memory from off-stream times. Enter, and I need to rethink my ordering. 1, 2, 3... Mariachi uptie 4? He will be first. Okay, Hold on, just clear that.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초. 장 가시죠.
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들
We are getting to the point.
벗어나지 마.
Have I tried the facade stuff? Nope, have not. I don't even have the resources to have a lot of my... They're hilarious. I'm sure they are, but considering I don't even have a full team of uptie 4s, I don't have the resources. Disciple now? That's great, Hunter. Alright, trying to remember ordering how I want to order this stuff. Friended? I do not know. Were you the one with the Ryosha one that I accepted just at the beginning here, potentially? I do not know. The people... Now, the thing is, with me playing hyper under-leveled, unless you have a member at exactly 35... What's that friggin' do I want? Friend, do I have... Hold on, well, let me resort this ordering real quick.
주먹으로 매만지며
And Mariachi is last resort. Oh, my account, my blah blah levels are blah blah.
이 숲의 괴수군.
Wait, when did...
그리고 그 후엔
I guess while I was typing numbers, I accidentally took some clothes off. Whoopsie. Either that or I've been sitting here in what looked more like robes than a suit for a while.
Then you'll...
Wait. Something's going on outside. Not long after Sadi paused over Oda's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end. Someone who knows my ID, grab it and put it in chat, because very obviously we are in the middle of story. And I know there are people here who have access to my ID and or just kind of have it there. Followed by the worried voice of a bear on the other end. Under attack! Oh god, it's this guy's voice again. I didn't actually give him a consistent voice. I need to chug the liquids into my gullet. Now, normally you would get it now, and why is normally now what? And Vert, what's abnormal about this time?
평탄하다 했더니
I thought things were going a little too easy.
여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가
But that corner position covers it? Oh, Vert. You say that like you don't have other ways to access it. Like the fact that you are my friend on the game, or the fact that there are other streams. There are ways you can access my numbers. Also, at the very opening of the stream, I was not over this corner. Anyway.
It's no surprise that other candidates are trying to limit us just in case.
Why am I not surprised? Because you've been doing this for a year, Dante. You can probably find it manually. No. I gotta make my moderator earn the pay that I don't give. Make the moderator do the work. Oh wow, we're just right into the fight. Haha! Ferd has earned that pay.
아니야. 마이너
Ah, you are red.
조심해.
On a
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
unopposed. That's good. We'll lead in with the slower stuff for now.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Well done. It is very interesting to hear the sound of the whatchamacallit again.
Lampgregor has the slight problem that his entire gimmick only works in focused encounters.
I said it a while ago. You may have been the one I accepted before the early on in the stream, so you are very good at finding things. For it, you were too slow. We'll just go there. How slow are you? You're speed 1 going into a speed 2? Love that. Alright, everyone is good and depressioned. Everyone is nice and good and depressioned. While I was still in the story, you know what? You're amazing at hunting, I guess. God, I just love the amount of gun that Ryoshu has. gun. Oh, and Nigel Rodian is full online. Inflict all the depression onto my enemies, weigh the coins in my favor. Heathcliff really has not just had a good chance to go up on Horsey, but well, I guess that's to be expected. Funny gun, Heathcliff. Which one is funny gun? I don't actually remember. I don't know funny gun. Unopposed, dat. How many enemies are here? Yeah, let's go. We use the lesser skill for now. I think most of these enemies are probably just gonna die by sake of deathing. Die by sake of deathing. Yep, that's how I wanted to word that one. That's opposed to death by sake of lifing. You ever just accidentally die by lifing? What is...
환상체를
I
제압하는
don't know why I'm finding death by sake of lifing to be funny for now. Oh. You know what? Oh. Ah,
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
Oh, I'm sure that would mean something in another way. Okay, well, that's a little overkill. Hey, Cliffboy can finally justifiably get up on the thing. Screw it, just let that rip, I guess. Is a seizure warning? Why does that not surprise me? That actually, you know what? I would be more surprised if that somehow wasn't a seizure warning. Not gonna lie. Is that actually? Oh, you get a yeah, I got the three coin version of it. Not very good, but it at least went off. Bang bang. Oh, and we get the big AOE now. Everyone get depressed by pink sparkles. Anyway, Heathcliff is probably too happy for that to be anything. Oh, you're at minus 45 SP. I wonder why you're not getting any heads. God, do I love inflicting depression. Nice defensive skill. Be a shame if it didn't matter. Just single bullet. Oh, lovely. And Heathcliff is up on that horse just in time for it to not really matter. Oh, how lovely. Also, I just realized Lamp Gregor has been so slow, he actually has just almost not been able to use any of his skills because everything ends up dead before he gets to move in the turn order. He will not get to use his skill 3 by the end of this because he is way too slow and everyone else just kills. Does not worry. He doesn't have, but he won't. Just the fact that he does not even get a single chance to do anything is the hilariouser part. Ah, nice skills you got there. Be a shame if Knight of Despair Rodian decided to be Knight of Despair Rodian and just evaporate you. Oh, will he actually? No, Isang's gonna. Gregor, your gimmick will be useful in a moment, maybe, probably, kind of, I guess, potentially. Because, let's just... Gregor MVP.
His gimmick is similar to Lobcourt Big Bird, and he drags in someone to clash into his S3 with extra coin power.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured as much. But also... Yeah, his gimmick doing the no-no work, I see. Oh, this is just pure combat? No, it normally is such a trap. It's almost. My god, if momentarily. Friend, bro, you know what? You told me that a little bit too late. And by a little bit too late, I mean, whoopsie. Whoopsie doodles. Let's go just fire that off, I guess. No, Heathcliff, you're neutral. Oh, no, wait, you're... Oh. Okay, that was due. You know what? Damn, that was way more heads than was justified. But we love when we get the unjustified victory. Curse your stream delay. Stream delay is only like a second. Hold on. Type something into chat and I will react the moment I see it. I am staring at chat right now. This is a point to prove stream delay. I am staring at chat the moment it ticks. I will say. I see farts. I see you. I see the re. Anyway, now you have an idea of stream delay. And next turn I can do the sync further bit. Yeah, stream delay is actually not overwhelmingly bad. It's noticeable sometimes, but it is not as bad as I think some people think it is. You type 3 seconds. Yeah, 3-second delay, which is not horrible. That is not a horrible in terms of your message reaching me and then you getting my response. Could be far and away worsies. Correct. YouTube also does just like to be stupid.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자.
Oops, nope, we don't want to do that. Give coin fun. Actually, yeah, we'll actually let that do damage. I'm gonna do defensive. What is this defensive even? Just camera gain lamp. Nah. It was Rodin Russian Isang. Oh. Love that. Love that for all of us. We're having fun. Did I not notice that she was on the wrong skill? Yeah, look, that's kind of just how I play, because I find it fun to be hyper underleveled. Sometimes it leads to fury, and sometimes it's just an added challenge that I like. That was that was the other one that had that. I didn't know if you were confusing them, or if they both had a similar effect. But that was indeed the other one that has that effect on there. Alright, we're gonna sink you down a little bit before making that happen.
They both have similar. One is offense, one defense.
Oh.
Well, there's the offense. Offense is level up. Okay, offense level. Yeah, that's gotta be something else, though. Anyway, why is this clashing? Well, right, I forgot it was a weird sync burn. Anyway, Kozan go die. Season is the same person. The sinking, it burns. Look, to be fair, if someone lit me on fire and asked me to die, I'd probably be quite depressed too. I can't deny that would be quite depressing. Alright, Heathcliff, we need your SP to go down a little bit. Oh, I hadn't actually used that skill. Interesting. Nah, screw it, just use those for now. Do that there. There. No, we want you to keep depressing yourself a little bit more. That there. There we go. Everyone just have your fun. Make everyone depressed. Yeah, I have a me having the teams like this. My wife died. Oh no, Hunter. Anyway, it lets the game actually have some moments where challenge can be had. It is just some where it's like, well, we are completely at the whims of luck and there's not really much I can do here. But yeah, we're just gonna, but. I will not expound upon the buts. There is just many buts. Well then, burn season? Hey look, burn season, we are going to commit depression. I will be depression upon my foes. Now, who was the one who actually did them? Damn, you two are in a very close race. You two are in a very close race. Friend me, Dante. Okay, Virgilia. That's a lot of zeros. That's a lot of zeros. has 5 burn on Furioso Replica. Interesting. No, what? Oh, there's the friend inbox. Creamer that I truly a burn. Yes. Also, I don't actually ever use any of the whatchamacallit thingies. How does support ID even work? What the? The this. Oh my uppy. Oh. Why is this? Why was the cloud that was here like? Okay, why? Why are some of these clouds like noticeably lower quality? Oh, the ones that come in and out are the ones that are lower quality. Pedals. Well, not exactly room for using support ID. Oh my god, I've completed 3 nodes. Albeit 2 of them were mostly combat nodes, but it's been an hour and a half. Interesting. I am going to be right back here, so everyone enjoy this music. As I once again switch to the be right back screen. And everyone enjoy each other's presence, make good friends, hug each other, and discuss something you find important. I don't know what that is for each of you, but find a discussion. Be right back.
And thusly I returned to disrupt the peaceful music. I hope no one minds my Hello, face? 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 Thank you, face! Welcome back, me. Welcome back, all of you, to the presence of me. Don't mind me opening flavorful drink. And enter the reading of petals. Excessive petals. Petals?
대관원 입성이요.
Dagwayuan friggin' entering Dagwayuan now. Despite some troubles on the way, it seems that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. We literally did not take a single bit of damage in that last fight. Volume is still up and be right back, but I like the music, so maybe I'd keep it that way and blast everyone's eardrums out of spite. Sighing Honglu noises. Dagwayuan. Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지
We're running out of time.
How are we?
제 작전의 핵심은
Boss, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right? Oh,
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라.
it is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you. I don't particularly enjoy the idea of having to wait calmly for people who are attempting to kill me to pass, or whatever we're going by here.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질
But you're doomed. We have no need for patience. Why do you think we have several guns?
자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
When does Virgilius get a gun ID? When does Virgilius just pull out the Virgilia Glock?
There's a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it isn't likely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hangjuan...
German accent plus Chinese names equal my mouth not knowing what to do.
Hangjuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만
Exactly. Everything's going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
Oh, for anything like me, we're kind of fucked. So hopefully they're nothing like me. These are my guns. They are called patience. Patience and remain calm. Unironically for it, there's a gun in the first Destiny game called Patience and Time, if I'm not mistaken. It's a sniper rifle where after you aim down sights for a while, you just become invisible. Which, I forget. Wait, was that a... I'm trying to remember if that was a stupid game design or if I'm misremembering that. I think in PvP it still had scope glint. Which kind of would negate the purpose of the invisibility. Did that... I doubt anyone here other than... I'm probably one of the most encyclopedic knowledge of Destiny here, so why am I asking anyone other than myself? Execution? What?
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Fels, Selde leapt gracefully from the moving Planiquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. He's oddly erect for being half asleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew. But what really caught our eye was the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road your... Oh.
My brain capacity is low, apparently, is what I am learning. Sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요.
This is horrible.
저희가 도와드릴 수
There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
Lower your brain gently down the text. Strokily, that is ceasing function. She had dipped before death. Well, just flashing back, she's like,
Look, if you guys had found me in Mercy Kill... If I hadn't explicitly said to leave me alive, or to leave me instead of Mercy Kill...
Rest in peace, whatever the hell your name was who Altus just mercy killed.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼치.
Such sense of utility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to these situations.
Just flick on the TV, go Clockwork Orange, and Marcel is there.
Sinclair, you will now be exposed to immense tragedy that you can do nothing to prevent. It is live. You will see it happening. This is the world. You must get used to this.
No, no, please! I am just a little German boy, no!
I am going to break you. And make you, I'm going to break you, and remake you better than you were.
No, please!
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이
So, Honglu, how do you feel about going back to home after so long? Changing topic.
Sinclair changed the subject. Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
When bones break, they sometimes grow back stronger.
And when the little German boys break, they're still little German boys, but they are little German boys with a vengeance.
말이라고 하냐?
Oh, we need to ask him, lad.
답하겠지.
No, it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
That's for me. Blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times. Wonder if I should just turn around and leave. Yeah.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데
But if I knocked on those gates, but she...
Heathcliff, who are you talking about? Haven't seen that stare in a while.
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence.
Sometimes when bones break, they sometimes grow back stronger. And when a person's entire existence across all mirror worlds breaks, then nothing.
Welcome back, Canto.
Oh, the trauma.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가
What if you take their bones? Well, first you must yield your flesh for it. You're very used to that statement, right? Mm-hmm.
What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a...
Oh, wow, look at these cool windows! I think we can swap them out with other images! Let me take the bone. Do I not grow back? Let me... Hold on a minute. I'm just... Hey, Google. Bones grow back. Yes, broken bones can heal. Okay, no, can fully... Can... I'm... Shut up, Google! I was not actually...
You can't even hear her. Okay.
Okay, I did not... I forgot I had that one sitting behind me, and I don't think anyone could hear me. That may I yield my flesh? Something like that. Look, I'd have to go through two transitory states to reach it, but I could just... I get a full crystal skin. Anyway, if removed, bones can... Wait, what? Bones can grow back after being removed or lost, but often require medical intervention to stimulate regeneration. While the body can heal small injuries and significant bone loss, particularly in the jaw, usually does not regenerate without support to fill
the space and guide new growth. So that's kind of a technically yes. I'm not a doctor, so you know what? Take the word of Google. I quickly tried to swerve the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은
You yield
모두
your flesh,
버스에서
claim
각자의
their
풍경을
bones,
보고
wait the bones
있었으니까요.
grow back. Reaped.
Repeat. Oh, you switched the A and the E around. Repeat.
I remember what happened when each of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remembered that we all looked at sceneries only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Rodya, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again.
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안
이상.
노력하셨어요.
You shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
슬리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again.
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가
Did we?
있었나?
He also didn't pay any attention to Gregor, and Don Quixote apparently was too recent, you know?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고
I think everyone has a small mound of petals they gathered for themselves.
Huh. Loon hit tails on mutilate. It's necessary for the lore. I misread lore as love. It's necessary for the love. All right, hold on. I have my coin. If I get tails, I will get love at some point. If heads, I fail at love. That was a botched coin flip. Man, that would have been tails too, but it was botched. Like it caught in my hand in a weird way. Well, maybe the botched one was true. But I got heads on the one that counted. Well, love is not in my fortune right now. I can try again in a certain amount of time. I'm gonna roll a D percentage for how many days until I can try to love coin flip again. Hold on. Where are my dice? Alright, in 35 days I can flip the coin of love again. Until then, love may not be found in my life. Thank you, coins. Thank you, coins and dice of wisdom. Guide my life so that I don't have to make any conscious decisions.
나 없는데?
Why would anyone collect something like that?
That went full Australian again.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는
Then you
거군요.
simply haven't discarded them yet.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh? The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Who lies me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? There's plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there?
Well, in the city there are a few.
Because we don't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야?
Why are you cleaning up those fallen petals?
물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을
Just float
텐데.
them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라,
And be so
오라버니.
wasteful.
잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야.
This is a remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
So please, don't scatter all these petals from your embrace, big bro Baoyo.
Honglu. Is there anyone you miss here in Dagwan Yan? This word is going to kill me in my sleep. Dagwan Yuan?
Oh.
네, 없네요.
No, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요?
How's that possible?
가족
Isn't your family here? And a bunch of us are people who are so important to you?
사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
Depressed Korean noises.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고
Well,
있다 믿고 있는
As long as I believe them to be doing well,
부태어 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again.
They repeat that word a lot. For it text-to-speech that word so I have a reference pronunciation, even though the text-to-speech is probably going to get really confused and actually mess it up worse than I am. Many dots. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요.
No.
출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
다관유한
Dagwanyuan. Okay, Dagwanyuan. Okay. Dagwanyuan. I was adding extra syllables. Dagwanyuan. 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 Yeah. I will probably forget that, but yes. Thank you, Furfur.
I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory.
I did.
Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의
Do you want to tell us about your parents, or she talks about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kinds of people are they?
Sinclair, we're having a moment here, and you're interrupting it. Dagwanyuan. Yeah. Thank you for it again, for giving me the reference there. Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family, anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
They are both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother.
저를
And my
아껴주셨죠.
father.
Is father the one we saw decapitate the pathetic one?
어?
Oh.
아, 거의 다
Huh?
도착했나
We're
봐요.
almost there.
정원이
I can see the garden.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면
We still have some time before the main before.
Sir, don't mind me. I'm Honglu who chokes on his words.
We still have time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the garden.
이거
Wow.
산책하려면 하루 종일
I can see myself taking a long walk around here. I'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground. God, that reminds me. I'd say we're getting to the weather now where I can take my late night walks again. And it'll feel nice. Oh, so nice. Oh, why am I getting closer? Just bad me.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray out too far after all.
It's dangerous? Why? Sweeper, you have paused for dinner. Do you want the gigantic banana? No, that's probably a bit too much for you.
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만날 수 있고
There's this
밤에는
there's the stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
Kind of a big deal, isn't it?
무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
They're around, wipe their faces on branches, trip and eat shit on the pavement all the time. I'm not that. I was offering you a banana as a high potassium edible, not anything to deal with that banana. I was offering food and nothing more. Yeah, sorry, whoa, I lost myself. What happened?
I'm sure you would run freely around the garden, Heathcliff,
그래도
but
항상
it's
조심하는
important to
건 좋아요.
always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가
When I was
치명적인
5,
불을
someone had
발라놨어요.
lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch. Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
Had.
우연인지 딱 그 주위에
But by some coincidence,
독이 묻어 있었던
he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What had transpired thereafter?
Hello, man. You've been surprisingly quiet around this time.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
수빈이 백밤만 자고 나면
Sharon told me that he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
수빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까
And because Sharon was always so smart,
was it
Trying to remember how Sharon?
and because Sharon was always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said.
Oh no, my internet is deciding to poopy. Only minor poopy though. Like a poopy so minor that you might not even notice the smell. Oh my. Sorry, this is just a minor thing I'm noticing. The clouds that come in and out are not only like... Why do they seem to have... Like, they seem to have JPEG artifacting on the edges. Sorry, that was just a weird thing I noticed out of nowhere. Which doesn't make sense. Why would they have JPEG artifacting? Pronunciation help. Entering. I'm just gonna. Dalton now. Dalton. It was long before our arrival to a new place within Dongwon. I even had it pronounced out to me, and the word's still gonna cause my throat to feel funny. Was made known. Dalton. But the Planiquin bears sonorous announcement. More buildings. What's daunting mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면
Grand Fat Flower Hall.
하려는 방이라고 할까요?
So I think you could call that a place for banquets.
그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 건.
What the hell was that? Oh. Yes, thank you, Gregor, for that one. So you hold banquets in this visualized venue? Is that his lake over there?
아, 그건
No,
연못이랍니다.
it's a pond.
연못?
Ponds? Just the way
Yeah. Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을
Once we
거예요.
arrive, we'll find ourselves a welcoming party for Jishun and me.
아,
Jishun.
로자 씨도
아,
오랜만에 정말
Rodya,
배부르게 드실 수
you should be
있겠네요.
able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게
I don't think I've been so
처음 본것
excited in a
같아.
long time.
Let the excitement build and then fill yourself till you burst at the banquet.
저건 배인가요?
Isn't that a ship over there?
정박해
You have a ship? I want to see the ship.
가끔 뱃놀이를
Yeah.
나가기도 했거든요.
We'd sometimes go out boating.
아, 그리고
Oh,
연못천
and Jishun's building is right across that pond.
건물도 있답니다.
For it, you little late on that one, and right in the middle of me speaking, so I took in none of that. Try again, but I'm going to wait now. Not gonna realize what you follow along with. Look, I get it. Long stories that you've not paid attention to for this long are not the best. Don't worry, you can leave and come back as you will. Boat detected neurons active. Boat detected ginger monkey brain. Boat, hunt whale.
Ow!
Don't ask what those assorted noises were. You each get a building of your own. Do we not remember that the place never got smaller? It only got bigger by the restructuring. My brain just kept saying, "Don't say resurrection. Don't say resurrection. Don't say resurrection."
네.
Yes, we
그래서
do.
처음 홍원을 떠났을 때
So when I first departed from Hongwon,
한
I
건물의
found
온 가족이 함께
the
지내는
concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는
Plus,
가족끼리
quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
Thinking about your family too, maybe.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building. Ah,
이거
What ideal moment to join a
거죠?
random stream? Welcome. Like there's no convenient way to put your name. Hello, welcome. What moment did you join into? Was it me reading or the assorted random throat noises I made? Don't ask what they were if you missed them.
이럴 거면
I like follow.
처음부터
could we
홍로군에
could we have merrily enjoyed our vacations at Young Honglu's residence all along?
Do you not remember what it took us to get here, lass? We kind of had to go through a bit to get here.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed that upon me.
때가 되면 자연스럽게
It won't since you heard those? No, you didn't. Someone get the memory erasure.
많은 것을 그저 보고
Someone get the pocket lobotomy kit out here.
The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would
시간이
be.
속절없이 흘러
The time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Flashback to Ishmael. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. Look, it's hard to confront your past at times. I don't think we'd welcome an opportunity to get... I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere. Especially if it was if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, well, it was tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Probably not! Young Master Mario's Asia family has returned! Again, with the Planiquin's bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You all must be so tired. Come in, come in.
Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lib bounced lightly off the planking and moseyed into the building.
그거 참
Quite the
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게.
Right.
Both of you two. Remember how depressing you two's stuff was? Yeah.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것.
H boy's got nothing to fear because he's useless. Kind of poshness. That's all this is.
그래도
Verily.
홍군의 마음 한 구석에는
This
가족들에 대한
Maybe a
그리움이
subtle
남아있을
expression
것
of
같지
that
않은가?
teensy part of him that longs to see his family again. Once we all left the planet.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
Jesus Christ. Who taught you these big of words? Overwhelming vastitudes. Well, okay, I got. The word vastitude is the only one where I'm just like, really, boy, really, Isang, you're trying a little hard on that one.
하인들도 대체 몇
Just
명이래?
how many servants do they have?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Grandmother will visit us once Zhuhao arrives. Zhuhao.
That's not supposed to be the word hour, is it? Hour.
Zhuhao arrives.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. Zhuhao?
술씨는
Zhuhao rehearses time between 1900 and 1200. Or 2100, not 1200. Friggin' numbers are hard, okay? This is a unique system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍 씨의 조모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
it would be best to remember that Hongzu's grandmother, Yama, is the hierarch of Dongwanyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongwan. Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네,
Yes.
이제 곧 다음
No, she'll be
가조를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
no, she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를
know.
넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? Well, grandmother, maybe she's a bit old on the way out. You know? Wants to get someone in there who can be on there for a bit longer and, you know, not the last second. About this, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every movement, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, and that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
She'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요.
I don't know about that.
감당하실지도
Maybe she'll
모르겠어요.
네.
take it well.
Oh, how is your how is Granny doing? I don't know.
나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either.
The mouse now lines up perfectly in between them, angle-wise, I believe.
저쪽에 시추님과
Hey, there's just shooting way over there. Looks like they both survived safety.
도착하신 모양인데요.
Look, as much as you might be happy with that, that's kind of not a good thing if we need to fight them. Jia Zixun, who arrived before us, shot the briefest glances before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이
Zixun just turns her back on us.
What did you expect?
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, didn't take too long for things to become super awkward.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Oh, we must capture this opportunity to see ourselves adjacent to young Jishun.
그랬어.
So late.
우린 이제 저기로
We're forever banned from getting anywhere near her.
어째서 말인가?
Yeah, but wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Jia Zixun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이
Our hostility is to be expected.
Maybe not towards dawn, you know? You know?
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed. Hello, DK. Hello. Sorry, I was stuck in Marcel voice there for a bit. Hello, DK. Hello, Idic help. We have. So, I'm trying to. Now, I'm not used to having two IDK people here, so I used to just say Idic. But now I have to say Idic help and Idic Ryoshu to actually distinguish the two Idics.
이쪽과 저쪽.
Us versus them. In groups. In group versus out group.
전장은
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
도사리는 곳이지.
How many are?
Or the furry. Here's a thing. You're not the only furry around here. That's gonna not be as identifying as a factor as you might think. Also, I like to come up with funny names. So, you know what? We're just... Idika. Idika and Idiker. Nope, that one starts to sound a bit weird.
오늘의 아군은 내
Never mind. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop it.
By the way, hi, how you doing? An ally of today, ally of today may as well become an enemy of tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
And that's a funny way to say I don't have any friends.
Love it.
방금 뭐
What did you just...
부모님이 저기 계시다.
There are my parents.
Or I'll say Idik in Spanish for the funsies. What is that even? What is that in... What, like I said, I will workshop this. We need to have a council meeting with both of you here, and then we can sort out who gets what name. We need to have you fight for the name. We need to have everyone fight for their name, if they have an overlap.
갑자기 바로 간다고?
Wait, was walking up to him?
모르는데.
Blimey, at least tell us the names.
아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Father's name is Jing of the Jia family, and in Dagwanyan, they call mother Lady Wang.
Is it here? Not at the moment. We must. This must end with blood. Because I desire to see blood. Oh, do you win? First off, hello Don Quixote. Second, call W. Don't head thinking about it, but I enjoy breaking my head for people's entertainment and for the funnies. Because for some reason I'm a masochist like that. And also, there's not an also I had in my head. I just kind of look this. If I will strand myself over the most pointless of things. Oh wait, dub V. Why? I don't know why dub V, because that just sounds better. W and W is a 3-syllable letter. God. Whoever designed W as a letter is terrible. Seriously, why is a letter 3 syllables? Whoever designed language, that was your big... Whoever designed the English language, that is your single biggest failure. In Germany, it's 1 syllable. Germany got that thing right. For fun, apparently. I don't know. Look, I genuinely... So, channel lore time. Back in, like, 2022, 2023, Idic Square... I like that one. Everyone, how are we doing? We're doing great. Channel dump. For those who weren't around here, because it kept getting views for some reason back in the day, I uploaded shorts of me saying the alphabet 1 letter at a time. For some reason, those people watched those and found those funny to a degree. W was the only one where I struggled to actually say it. It felt weird coming out of my mouth. It should be called W. Thank you, Don Quixote, for the wisdom. For that wisdom. But this is from someone who's, for the sake of making stupid content years ago. I hope that people say those said it would come in a week. Oh, hell yeah. Hoping for you. Wait. Yeah, we're hoping for you. Hopefully that goes well. Anyway, lore dump done.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
Awkward father noises.
가시보. 지금
Edict try. Edict cubed? The cubic edict. Wait, where would the... No, we're going with squareage. I like square more than cube. Could be have they decide to pay you more. God, I hope they decide to pay you more. But you know what? Income is better than no income.
At the very least. God, the fact... Sorry, side note. The fact that, like, U.S. minimum wage... Federal minimum wage has not gone up in how long? Like 20 years is depressing as hell. But we're not here for depression. Why we are including math? You are the one who decided to put it there when you said it squared. To the Casey's gas station. Well. All right. So my brain was like, God. Okay, gas stations, I guess, are like the bottom of pay. As someone who's worked at a gas station, that I will not say which type because just reasons. You're not the president? Yeah, but you're the one who... But you're the one who's gonna go by the name, and therefore they... English is made up of spare grammar from other languages. English is the butchered bastard child.
Valio, the Gia family has returned home.
It sells tasty. Oh, that... Okay, that is a thing. If you... It doesn't have the spelling rules of the French. I don't know the French, so, you know... Look, I don't know anything about French. I can't even comment. But also, when working at gas station, find any way to get, like... Actually, this is a thing of me, back when I did work there, and it was like, I do remember the amount of, like, thrown away gas station food that I would be... Or, you know, food that was coming off where it's like, well, this is getting thrown away anyway, time for me to eat. Because they don't pay you enough to actually live decently.
How times have changed. Valio, the Gia family has returned home.
Even the teacher said she would never consider spelling as long as the pronunciation is right and the word is recognizable. Damn.
Oh, oui, oui, la raison, la raison.
Maybe internet did really if you everything influences you. Look, you have found me. You have interacted with me. I have had some level of influence over you, and same as you to me. I have to hear every word to know how it's pronounced. There are loose rules. And general things. But yeah, there are times where it's like, well, I hope I'm right. Charlie. Spelling will not be great. Damn. When the teacher says that one.
Leshin? 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 Shin? Leshin? Leshin?
Don't mind pronunciation, because I'm trying to read that.
Dear Valio, it's been too many years. To see you again after so long, it's so good to see your face. Oh, I don't know what I should even say.
The father, Jiajing's eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. Nervous eyes. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly... Secret laboratory. Visually has no to know about, but is pronounced with exclusive... What the piss backwards is that? His mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. Lit playing as French and saying, the end of tomb and comb are pronounced. Oh god, you just actually, yeah. Bomb, tomb, and comb. Ooh. I don't understand what I tell. Look, I often say, at least for English, you don't need to know English in order to know English. You just need to get the general... I barely speak full English. I kind of just descend into gibberish herg every so often, and it's just... I expect people to understand me at a time.
So they're Honglu's parents. Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expense. So... who are these people you've come here with?
Oh, that's my employer and person who's resurrected me 1,300 times. Like, it would be with
use if the word used to be spelled without the letter. What the? They would also be 10 times more adopted, given China. How are they enjoying the start of the Canto? I am enjoying the getting into it. I feel we are still in the getting into it zone. Like, we are not in the I feel like I know what the plot is going. Has Furt complained yet? Not today. Actually, I think I've complained more today than Furt because I thought the clouds on the map screen, the moving ones, have JPEG artifacting on them somehow. And I'm just like, how do you do that? They're not even able to be JPEGs because JPEGs can't have transparency.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
Well,
밖에서 사귄
there aren't too many
제
of them.
친구들이랍니다.
They are my friends I made out in the world.
Aww.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
This is not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
I'm the comedian here sometimes. Well, the fact that's the line of yours I laughed the most at. Chat. Anyone in chat is supposed. Hey, there's the furry. Still gonna. Okay, we're still not properly into it. I will say this. Like the earlier Cantos kind of had that feel to them to a point. What is it? Like Canto, like Canto 4 was very slow up until the damn dungeon. Eyes will never blink and sync, one always be slightly off. Oh no, that's a very big thing. Like, you freaking, anytime I pause, how do you make GF play Limbus? Are you familiar with Clockwork Orange? This is the second reference I've made, and I'm... you know, you strap him in the chair, and just show him our... I was gonna say strap in chair, keep the eyes open, and only allow the hand to control the playing. She's furry too. Okay, how'd... Oh, that's, find a character that is 1000% their type. You know what? That is very true. Just find the most their type of person, you know? Okay, that was not fully intentional. Or a bribe. I'll get you 20 free pulls. Wait, sir. Hold on, what is the gender going on here? Starts with GF, then says, shows him a pic of Sinclair, and she just say, what? Honglu's mother slowly turns to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow I almost felt like she was looking down at each of us one by one. Faust, she's good. Okay, Faust is very cute. We'll stay until the very last note of part.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면
I
같이
am
다니기
so glad to meet you all.
고생스러웠을 텐데.
Bao has always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn?
No, that is the least. Faust is cute. Yeah, Faust is incredibly cute. Might be impossible. Again, Clockwork Orange, where you strap her to the seat, eyes glued open, allow the hand to be free. I was gonna say something before I went off on that side tangent. What were we talking about briefly before? Oh, right. No, we're just here for the mines. That is, well, I mean, that is yours. That is your opinion to have. Although I don't see how there is not a single character you don't much care for. But also for it, I will... yeah, you know what? At least the we're getting into it feeling will end at some point, because I will say, like, Canto 4, as much as it was good at the end, the we're getting into it feeling was pretty much there up until... friggin' hell, up until the tearful thing was introduced, pretty much. Like, it was really... Eesh. Oh. The plot gameplay is rather boring. There... Now, that is one I can agree... Well, okay. For me, I also very clearly have the... It makes a great backdrop to streaming. Assorted parent noises. Whatever it was she said, they didn't seem too happy to hear that.
Dear Balyo.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Admittedly, the plot lore and the plot and characters are the main reason I'm here, and I have self-imposed challenge on me to be 15 levels under at least because funny.
Why do you allow your friends?
Wait, huh? Oh, the music is just there. Who your favorite is? Princess Dulcinea.
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered Jianren, our elders?
왜 갑자기?
What's going on with that?
Honglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지.
Yes.
아무나 입에 담을 만큼
It is not a name any rebel should so heedlessly speak.
Well, the first cantos are a little boring. 3, okay, first one, introductory. Second one, Third one, starts to get into it. And then 4, again, up until very late, it's very, And the PM tutorial aren't any good. Correct. We are not going to argue on that one. Although, for most people who actually play this game at an appropriate level, I feel like tutorial, press P, press enter, would have actually sufficed. Only reason it doesn't work, it probably still would work if I were to P enter through most of this stuff.
Of course.
이쪽도 원래
Do you
이름이
have some old name as a new name? Oh, so you also have his old name as a new name?
Don't you remember? Back in Peacock, we called the Honglu Young Master Balyo.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할
Also remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H-Corp. He introduced himself as Balyo the Jia family. Ugh. I thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
Wabra Ruina. I remember Ruina. Actually, funny enough, Ruina was... my main struggles with Ruina were that I'm terrible at deck building, which is hilarious considering a large portion of my channel's history is based on Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams. Yeah, 3 was good. 4 is when they started to go up into, oh my, territory. And then Canto 6 was just... Mwah. Canto 6 was just... Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Mwah. So much good very throughout. Like, even the opening part, where not a lot is happening, you get the base setup of, oh, Heathcliff reunite with Catherine, what's gonna happen to there? To immediately be hit with the, she's dead. It's just, the so immediate shift of that to be like, oh, what, and it does not stop from there.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
It ain't like us calling you a real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. I love making synergies. I'm sure it would be fun. I am terrible at deck building and kind of just like, throw these here together and see what works. Should do something with them. Yeah, when's the opening 3 Canto Bokkak? When's the season 1 Bokkak?
고작 이름인데 부른다고
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. But some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
Kim's keep it and put it up in swordplay. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. I feel like the best thing to do with those is to, instead of go back and do stuff to them, because that would enter like retconning territory,
it would be best to just continue and build on the stories that they did set up with like intervalos and such, or just use it, whatchamacallit, but you know, use what they had set back then for future stuff, which, you know, they've got the N-Corp stuff that keeps coming back every so often. I have seen / heard that. I completely forgot what I was going to say, so I'm just going to continue. It was wise of you to refrain from using that name. There's just a lot recently for it. Let me just real quick. Let me just. Nope, wrong thing. Let me just real quick go here. Don't mind me real quick. Or all when did you buy the game and you have 36 hours on record? You became a twink, Honglu.
No, father, you raised me a twink. Let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too.
Like last week? Can't work out. Now, Furt's been having a hell of a time with it, seemingly, so. What, Thursday? So, in the Thursday to. So, at most 5 days, depending on time zone shenanigans?
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴
It is as your mother said. For your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to the H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongzon. Hongwon.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고
It is said that most names are repositories of their keepers' origins.
Now is Monday for thee.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게
wait, my brain was Indeed, he's a proud. Did you get it backward? I think you stretched it instead. It was 5 or 6 days, I think, is what I'm mathing.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with a meaning. And carries their wish for their children's place in this world. Does value stand for twink? You. What's your name mean? Oh, Isang?
제 이름은
Oh.
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서
My name.
만들어졌죠.
My name's culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
It means that I was born with a precious jade.
바보.
Value.
끔찍하군.
Honglu's better. Reminds you of Kung Fu Panda. What reminds you of Kung Fu Panda here? Hold on. The scenery. Yes. It is very China. Much like Kung Fu Panda, based in China. It's almost like both of them have inspirations from the same country and similar. You know what? Never mind, I'm not gonna. I do wonder why as well. That is a grand mystery that the universe will not be able to. Hey, the twink number 2 over here in the bottom left corner is the main character of this channel. You really want to tell the main character to be quiet? I have powers to do things. Furt, stare threateningly stare threateningly. Make your power known. Looks rather Irish. I don't know. I was getting, you know, maybe this is actually Rodin's second canto, and we're actually in the Russia.
As he's trying to whisper.
Threatening.
that being in all caps, that was the most monotone delivery that text-to-speech has ever given. Like, just... Text-to-speech, can you act like you're paid more? Can you act like I paid you more?
나도 부르던 대로 부르란다.
I call the rich boy if I want to.
혹시라도
If I was to call
뭐 이딴
him young
이름으로
master
불러대야
by or
한다면
some
차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
some shot like that. I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy. Also, did you just? Why did that sound threatening? Just why'd you say that more? That sounded like you just got more Yas Queen. That is all you did there. You just got way more Yas Queen. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네.
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
Wanted to untwink Sinclair with the hobby slaughtering clickers. I got Canto 3. I mean, the de-twinkening wasn't really a part of it. He would stay very twink, but the slaughtering clankers or anyone with even slight clankerage to them, then yes. Please seat yourself, honored guest. The food will be served soon. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. Oh! Oh, the food appeared. Sorry, that took me a moment to realize. Oh, what's all this? They actually expect us to eat all this? We have a Rodian with us. She could probably clear all this by herself. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Dante, you can't eat. YouTube actually censored you for that. What did YouTube actually... Wait, what did YouTube censor you for? And prosthetics specifically? Prosthetics and, like, it was the body. Yeah. Yas Queen, threaten him! You go, girl! Alright, for tweak the spelling, I need to hear your voice say that out loud. Mechanical prosthetics specifically. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I'm starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. No, we're trying to be...
Yes, Queen, threaten them. You go, girl.
Alright, put it in quotes, therefore. Yes, Queen, threaten them. You go, girl.
Yes, Queen, threaten them. You go, girl.
Alright, that's on the internet forever.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
What a feast. I can ask for refills, right?
Huh? Go gadget twinkification. That is something routine. A full wood prosthetic? Oh god, peg leg. The feast can feed 100 starving people or 1 Rodia? Not even a single Rodia. Oh, yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? We're still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so.
이곳에 참석하는 걸
There
원하지
are probably
않는
seats for my older
이
siblings
대관원
somewhere in
온라인
Dongwon.
제 형,
They
누나들의
probably just
자리겠죠.
don't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요.
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
거참 얼마나
The weather is on real business schedule to miss this.
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu! Venerated be her presence graces us!
가목께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu, venerated be her presence, graces us.
With that announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh my god, it's the old lady and her 2 cocks! And the woman walking out from between them. The crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Huh? There's grandmother.
And Granny's 2 cocks was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Xiaomu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Her greed sickens you? Joe thought Sinclair was a woman. Yeah, that's not entirely unreasonable. We are graced by your presence, venerable Xiaomu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
Graced by your presence. Venerable Jiamo.
뭐야?
어?
우리도 숙여야 해?
Should we bow too?
이미
I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl. You should be fine, probably.
Oh, Gregor.
She's surrounded by Haishal too, I think.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Don Quixote was a woman until the sixth wall night. And then you realize she's a girly girl. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에
It's been a while, grandmother.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Balio.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. And anything stupid, oh my god, where's Dawn?
보가
Little Balio,
얼마나 고단하고
you must have walked
여의치
and
않은
toiled
여정이
tirelessly on your journey home.
They really thought with the Queen of Hatred ID. Brisker, you refuse to accept any debate? I mean, you refuse to accept any debate, but it did make my ponder mind.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께했던 분들이
I was able to learn
모두
so many
친절히
new things thanks to
대해주신
everyone who
덕에
treated me
새로운
so
걸 많이
nicely.
배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면
And you sought master the art of
다
learning.
빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도
No,
있었겠지만
no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. No, wait. Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Words hard. Your internet has perished once more. The Furts Twink of Sorry, oh, the first. I misread that as Furt, and I call... Words are hard, okay? Words are hard, okay? Okay? Words are hard.
글방에 앉아
Yet
아무리
the world
학문에
taught from sheets
능통해졌다
of paper
하더라도
are simply
그저
that.
그뿐일
Words
뿐이다.
on paper. Go? Go?
우리는
We wish that you, dear Balmo, would learn more of the secular world. Do not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that it is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한
I know this
기회였다는
opportunity was more than what I deserved, grandmother.
그래도
I appreciate your return all the same.
내려놓기 전에
That you have
이렇게
designed
잊지 않고 들려줘서
to return
고맙구나.
before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
A special editor calls you autistic once. What were they? Your specific one? I don't know. What's up? Well, unknown. What is up? China. That is as much as I can word it. China is currently up.
Ugh.
Sorry, my mouth. China? I mean... Just look. Yeah, just look around here. I was talking to Grandma. Well, much like any grandmother. Old. We are trapped in China. Look, I have many strokes, yes. Ignore the fact that earlier on stream I said I would never stroke on stream. I stroke on stream all the time.
아무래도 홍루군의 림버스
Verily,
덕분이 한
the pair that young Honglu
일종의
Honglug
스노였던 모양.
shines into the hungriest crunchers no sauce.
Took me a moment to realize she was om-nomming.
그란트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
We are trapped in China for the foreseeable future. Hey, look.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Hey. Resident Bootlicker, let the ladies eat, okay?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련 자녀님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도
Young
한다네.
master, our family's most eminent are all sent out into the world on a grand tour. Thus, coined was the practice Gran Turismo, if thou wilt. Afore they are commenced their public activities.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에
The
익숙해지기
purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar in the world outside.
The world full of tomboys and twinks, and anything in between.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
Let the girly stuff faces. Rodia probably has food trauma anyway. Look, just let, at the very least, Rodia, allow her to commit jaw unhingement and food insertion. Such a glutton? Yes. Very. Said turds instead of thirds because he was so old, real baby. Oh, how fun. Rodian go Pac-Man? To be... Someone's made that. Ugh. 2 turds of what? 2 turds of... Turd teen?
Hey, that you have met with Jishun in the world not long ago.
Yeah, no, out there, yeah.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야.
A bright child she
가주
is.
심사 또한
Well, prepared to
같은
take on
마음으로
the
나가는
challenges
것이
of the family
아닐테다.
hierarchy evaluations, I presume?
맞아요. 시춘이라면
You can't
영문화는
math?
잘 해내겠죠.
Make it up. I don't care if you can do it well, make it up. Fake it till you make it. Because your father... Hong Lu was Hong Lu... Oh, sorry, little bit of a reset there. You can't moth? Well, get better at it.
I agree. I'm sure Jishun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는
Have you paid visit to the revered
인사를
elders
드렸느냐?
then?
No, not yet.
방문 드리려고요.
I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wang, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course.
YouTube Cecilia censors those words you get. Wait, what words? You're the Loombreaker 4000? To be fair, that doesn't... You're the 4000 because there are 3,999 other things that just happen to coincidentally break me. You're just the 4,000th incidental breaker. Also, what words does YouTube censor? YouTube censors a lot of things. Now to remember the formula: pronoun followed by deserves and then the word it. Interesting way of... Man, that when broken up that way, it sounds worse than it actually is. And front by each new comment I read. But what type of a streamer would I be if I didn't attempt to read the stuff? There are times I go on long reading streaks and don't do that. Let me... I'm sure... Look. Attempt to break me. Come on, do it. I just want to see if I can take a break me!
Hong Li's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이
Yes, but I
출발하여
realized there's
각오를
3 times and that
겨루었으니
variation worked. Try just putting the original in quotation marks. Just put the original in quotation marks and see if that... See if that works.
It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
Do we get free Chinese medicine? I don't know, ask the Chinese. Did that breakage? How to break Loon Chinese? Who activated the bird? Furret has a bird button. It's... Actually, Furret's belly button is the bird button, so if anyone wants to activate the birds, just find Furret, poke his belly button, and he'll make a funny noise, and then the birds will happen.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리
I'm
보호기가
simply so glad that my son Baoyu
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가
has
되어
returned a man
모습으로
who can
돌아오네.
more than carry his own weight.
그것만으로도
And unharmed too.
게 없습니다.
No one show her the footage of Ricardo's first encounter. I think that might, you know, the repeated pummeling of her child into a bloody pulp. Yeah, just anything to deal with Ricardo.
you know, any of the acidic stuff inside the whale. There's several things I don't think this woman should see. Don't poke him in the heart. Well, that's actually the secret. Furret doesn't have his own heart. That's why he's so attached to you. Oh, that was the second version? Oh, Jesus. She should be able to stuff her face with food. Yeah, yes, she deserves it.
그러니
Dear Balio,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
Literally attach. Yeah, no, you are you are on Furret's insides.
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러
I'm simply
있다가는
concerned that
네 소임을
were you to stay here, were you to stay here to be prolonged,
염려스럽다.
perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled.
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고
Those not.
잊지도
Forget
말거라.
not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인
You are our
오기니
family's one and only jade,
우리의 둘도
Dear
없는
Balio.
진귀한 보.
our peerless treasure tarrying
이
not
속세에 남아있지만
over long in this mundane
때가
world.
되면 다시
Leave when
떠나
the time
그
is
가치를
right and fulfill
다하거라.
your worth.
그럴게요. 할머니.
Okay, grandmother. Mother.
Not fun. Wait, I thought that had combat tied to it. Nope, I completely. Well, I thought it had combat on it for some reason. Balshai. Words are hard. Also, yeah, why do the roaming clouds have JPEG artifacting on them? Oh! Why down so far can go? I'd only known up. Why down? Do we... What the... Sorry, don't mind me, just looking around here. Hello, Flicker. Why is it every time I find a flicker, it's just my instinct to attempt to make it flicker again? A generated defense skill will blah blah hoo da blue doo. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Xiaomu and her reunite. Retinue of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. Water chug! Hydration's important! Man, crazy ass? Which crazy ass? Look, if you want an idea, you say crazy ass and my mind immediately went to Ahab.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이
odd.
등장하자마자 많은 나를 묻는 것인가?
One of the good characters this Canto. Add that to the book of complaints. Who is crazier? Oh, cool. Where's my book? The book in which I list all of my complaints of Furret. Ah. Hold on. Gosh. Hold on, where's... Alright. Ugh.
Anyway, why am I not like this? Anyway, okay. Add that to the complaint list. Schwadonkus. Ah.
It's odd that they should inquire Honolulu of his departure plans and the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요.
Right?
아끼는 것처럼
One moment it appears like they care about him, then...
아끼는 모습도
The
통상적인
appearance of
가정에서
that care for one's own
자식을
child was also
애틋하게
quite
감정과는
distinct and
다소
unusual
일반적이지
compared to the
않은
typical
방향성.
display of emotional intimacy expressed in the average households. Mersault, you are a special.
Hey, Valio!
What? That's been an unfamiliar chipper voice. Hop jovially into our conversation.
제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어. 내가 머물던 건물은 네가 출가했을 때 이후.
Someone say dad joke? That was... You know, Mazoric, you say dad joke. I'm gonna... that was a while ago, but yes, technically it was mentioned. Gone for 3 minutes. Who said dad joke? Dad joke was a while ago. You know what? It was indeed a father joke. Why did I want to say a homeless father? I confuse myself many a time. Ugh. Marcel pretend. If anything, I think Marcel does understand humans. He just does it from a different way. The joke is fatherless now. Ah, well. You have once again gotten ASMR organization below the stream. You wanted to go over and break your legs to stop you from getting drafted. Why is it always? Why is it the violent ones? And also, send that one to me for potential viewing after stream. How specific? The first one was girlfriend beats you to death with a TV. Is this by the same person? Wait, for it, is this made by the same person? And for it, I must ask, because I'm going to go ahead and say I'm willing to bet that means that you have, that, you know, you just partake in this type of ASMR on the regular. Do you just watch ASMR that constitutes girlfriends doing violent things? Mazoric, thank you for the dad.
Oh, daddy!
You know what? Thank you, Mazoric, for the daddy. Those, if it's the creator, you think they are really funny? There are really, like, comedy ASMR is a hell of a thing.
Not the violent ones, but girlfriend ASMR in general.
Gotcha. Oh. Fred, check Twitch. Yes, no, I'm aware. There's people over on Twitch. Wait, hold on. I presume that is me getting... I do not recognize this creator. What about business guy? No. The business attire, quote unquote, was a suit modeled primarily after Roland's suit from Library of Ruina. Default, I am more so in just. Hold on, we're load the new. Default, I am in a lot more raggedy stuff. Also, not gonna lie, I fully admit a lot of my outfit design is based on my lack of artistic experience. But hold on, people who know better, and you know what, Furret? Explain the Loon lore as best as you can. Because we're going back into the suit real quick. Hold on, we're going back into suit mode here. And you and a truck. That is a hell of a thing, yes. Your internet is dying one moment. Sorry, that just felt really good. Oh man, hold on. We're taking... everyone remember to take stretch breaks. Okay, the abridged version. Me, once proper human, dying, thingy made of this energy, came, found me, accidentally bound, got crystallized inside body. Me now live by that. Possessed by... Not possessed. I am still of free will. The energy merely keeps me alive. And also other stuff. There's a blah blah god of blah blah lesser god of pocket dimension. Look, my brain is not in the I really friggin'
Either I need to learn animation or become... Well, technically, I have a soft animation understanding. Oh, they were different. They were different creators.
Unfortunate.
But yeah, I either need to get better at animation or learn or get friend of animations. You think your internet is back? Congratulations, you have internet packaged. You have overcome the Germany. Brain, it's a little scrambled. Don't worry about it. Got that. Yeah, you got the very baseline gist of the lore, but I really do just need to have like some level of scripted video with animation to explain it better than me just being like, oh god, this is what I came up with. Oh. Scrambled brains? Look, they taste about as good as scrambled eggs. Don't know how I taste. Was that censored, Mazoric? What did you say? What did you attempt to say? And I will read it out as dramatically as I can for the sake of saying screw you, YouTube. Huh. Third time in history that Germany... Third time in history that Germany was overcome. Really? YouTube, that is what you felt the need to censor?
Why didn't you come and see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you had a party here, you know?
Big?
오랜만이야.
Oh, that is literally something zombies or BBC would do when you lose. You can imagine the visualization. Yeah, you get a general idea. I can... Look, I have the idea of how it should be, and there is, like, other... Obviously, left out stuff. Also... Didn't properly fully explain it? What the hell just... Why did... Something is very wrong with my brain in this moment. I do not know what it is. Please help. Explain? I was trying to say explain, and it came out as explain. I don't know why that happened.
Big sis, je bao shy. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를
Bros like an IRL. Oh, trust me.
Yes. You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that. Had I known you'd been coming home today, Balio, I would have summoned everyone I could from the family to see you too. Big Bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing.
Look, sis. I'm going to start referring to you as IDK as Idic Twink, just because that seems to be your identifying chat messages. The man who's depressed but not depressed at the same time. It's called having a mask. The pink. Hold on. I am checking the pings of my brain. Maybe seeing what it would be. I do not know what it would be. I suddenly realized this is pointless. Pointless? I'm so... Pointless. What is pointless? Ow! I hit my nose on the microphone and it hurt.
A lens that points.
Oh god. Oh, is it weird that right now I'm considering alcohol to see if that would correct what is wrong with my brain right now? I don't think that would actually work, but it's a funny desperation.
퍽이나?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you are actually tall. I sometimes... Well, okay, are you tiny? I guess when you're put next to Jishin, you are taller. Definitely can't do it now. Congratulations. But the other? How would setting things on fire with alcohol help the situation? Oh, you know, spicy. They are very small.
Yeah, sure he was.
Jishin, who had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself, and somehow Clock had heard.
이곳에 온 다음에 또
What else have you graded since you arrived today, Balyo?
부모님과 가모님께
My parents and Jamo.
전화드렸어.
Really?
그러면
So I'm your first then?
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 가롱지고
Your
깨끗하다.
jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Balyo.
Charge energy, bud. No. What's funny is, you know, I don't think it's the energy right now. I'm getting philosophical now. The physical energy is not what I need to recharge on. Maybe the mental energy is what need is be due.
Your jade is so glimmering and pristine, Balyo.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하라고.
I made myself a necklace the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Do you see it?
어때?
No Socrates. Sorry, why are we Socratesing? Who's Socratesing who?
그렇구나.
Damn it, Mazor's
계속
left.
기억해줬다니 고마워.
I was gonna say, you're in a dab at your back. Good to know. Finally found out where that random shotgun shot I fired off earlier landed. Right in the router. Good to see you fixed it, though.
Oh, you have? Thank you for remembering me.
그런데
Are you gonna introduce us to her, or...?
오랜만에 분위기 좋아한 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Bro, what am I without it? I've not used win rate outside of just mirror dungeon grinding. So without it, I am still...
just me. You know, I am just me, even without it.
Why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out, man? Or just step forward, unable to stand the curiosity. What am I without it? Loon is me. I am Loon. Am I in the Limbus Discord? No, I am not. The only Discords I am in are my personal Discord and then 2 Discords of friends. Those are literally the only Discords I am in. I have no. Don't think you had headphones on?
Yes.
Damn. Why damn? Oh, God. I'm just not very... You know. Even if I were in Tier 0 Loon... No, this is fancy Loon. I'm at least a 2. As Charan. Oh. Good Charan. Good Charan. Oh, so hello to the bee who has finally arrived. We're trying to figure out where to put the notebook. You get to... Don't throw it at the lit candle, Loon. That would be a very bad idea. Roger stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
Oh, she's...
보차라고 한답니다. 설가.
I'm Baltai.
보우기와
Baltai of the Zue family.
있답니다.
I have a very profound relationship with dear Balyo here.
깊은 인연?
Very profound relationship?
Playing peak. Well, apparently that is... If anyone wants to go there and do that, then do that. Also, seriously... OBS and or my internet. Stop being late-turd. Suck it back in. Suck the turd back into yourself. Internet got inflicted. No. That was me. That was me. Every so often, my internet has hiccups. Sometimes they're bad. That one was a little one.
My internet is having its little hiccups at the moment. Oh, trust me, it can get way worse than this. I didn't expect that kind of creepiness. Oh man, hold on, forget. Sorry, because Twitch is actually getting some level of use now, go to this computer, pop out chat. You now get to actually be represented on main PC Twitch. You are no longer the most forgotten child. Bloop. There you go. Now I don't have to look up to see it at all times.
He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound. Hmm?
The Discord sounds fun. Well, it is, but you know what? Join away and see if you like it. The YouTube is the forgotten child. No, YouTube is the main child that I've been paying attention to. Twitch I gave up on years ago because I got nothing but spammed by bots. So I just went to YouTube where it wasn't as good, and only recently has Twitch been what I'm dealing with better now. Like, Twitch I've only recently started going back to. You'll notice the viewer... Well, I don't know if you can notice if you're over on Twitch. The viewership and chat engagement between the platforms is very skewed towards YouTube. Twitch is far and away the lesser engaged with one, and because of that, it's a weird... I always say, the paradox of... Twitch is not very active, so I don't look at it very often. And then when anyone... So, am you a bot? I don't know, maybe you... Look, that was years ago. That was years ago. We don't have the bot issues anymore. Seemingly. And if we do, they are swiftly kicked, ground up into a paste smeared on the floor, and then we put a rug over them to bury them. And then, over time, they decay. I'll watch it at this point. Let's come up with a new side method. I'm sure they have at this point, because that old one I haven't even seen blocked in a while. Unblocked basement. Yeah, two places at the same time. Oh god, you're I need to find a third place to stream, therefore you can go full on Cerberus.
It's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders.
We crucified Jesus earlier. No, yeah, there was the Jesus. We did accidental Jesuses. Time to nail you guys to the cross. No, for it. Let Twitch live. Well, Honglu is straight.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though. I just thought it wasn't relevant enough to share. So sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Balu's friends, right?
The Honglu was a woman at first. A lot of people had that, and then I get a lot of comparisons to Honglu. And then people also think that I'm a woman partway through. Think you did too? Yeah, did you? Look, Hunter, you are very confused on gender of a lot of these characters, I have noticed. To be fair, a fair few of them are understandable.
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Balu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
Well, there's that one time we went inside a whale. We all got repeatedly fisted to death by a purple-haired man who lost his hair coupons. German boy and Spanish thing. To be fair, very precious gremlin that friggin' Don Quixote is, yes. But also, thing. To be fair, my hair for Samjo, I genuinely, not gonna lie, I had to re-look up who Samjo was. I think it's the long hair, the one eye, the pale toe. Yeah, no. I can, oh, it's because of the friggin', I guess the tie being more color there. You call many people that you keep yourself for a thing. On one hand, yes, but also, I do tend to, I do have my, every so often, protect this creature and the person who gives her voice thing for Don Quixote. Wow, did I misread that? So did you do something completely unnecessary?
So long as it is not harmful to any living creature, then yes. Also, I misread that as I misread don't have stories for kids shoe as he's a forgotten character. He kind of was. I had to remember. Look, friggin' Canto 4 was incredibly long and dragged out at times, and he was not exactly part of the memorable parts. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Dongrang Dongbek League of Nine, that was a lot more memorable than Sam's contributions. Also, Hunter, random ass thing. He jumped into the green pool. Yes. His dying moment was the only thing that was like I do remember he jumped into the green pool now that I remember who he is. I didn't remember his name. To be fair, that is partially I suck with names. I do tend to suck with names. What was I gonna say though? Oh yeah, I did a bulk password reset on a bunch of my stuff out of paranoia because I was just checking emails earlier today and there was a spam one that was very clearly a scam and he also offered chicken. There was that too. Somehow the entire email made itself a clickable link, so I clicked on a blank part of the email and it opened a link, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to take any risks, so I spent like an hour today going through, resetting password, and making sure I didn't have anything from that. Thank you, whoever did that with the email. I say that like it's any individual person. It's just some automated thing that they're seeing who they can fish onto. But it was just so obviously a scam looking at it, but I'm just like, why did you make the entire thing a clickable link? Obviously to get people, because it got me. And I did not go any further than that. But it was just like, God, spending an hour resetting passwords.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청
What?
좋아하는데.
I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
One of Big Sister Baoxia's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
Or suit you shall refund it. No, for it. That was part of the unnecessary. That was part of doing something unnecessary.
그렇다면
Wait.
조금만 들려주도록 할.
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 처음.
What about everyone else? I love adventure stories.
그 말.
Be careful what's your fish for. Oh God, I see the gremlin. I see the gremlin peeking.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which adventure of a most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear looking at a...
Oh. Only 10. I mean, whatchamacallit? The Discord is 100 people. The YouTube channel is almost at 1,300 subscribers. But that is just a thing of, a lot of those people are from over the years clicking and passing in by.
In a clash, you might lose 1 SP, maybe.
In a clash, you might lose 1 SP, maybe. Deep, what kind of charming and creepy of... used to hear creepypasta stories. You know what? I accept that as a compliment. Thank you. I like to hope it is creepy when I want it to be, not creepy in general. But yeah, no, that is just I understand people have lives, and me being me, I am not good with people, so I'm not good at like being like, hey, be here and all that and build. I suck at building community, and I don't know how the community that I have has been built at this point. Everything was kind of by chance at this point, I'm realizing. There was a lot of done by chanceage-ish.
Ugh.
It was a couple. Very thank you, very thank you, very thank you. I do Yeah, sorry, I don't like to think on the numbers as much, you know. I don't. Oh God. Probably just for a bit more. No, that is like, if you don't want to, then don't want to. Spend the time here, get comfy. Maybe look around at the channel's other stuff and see if, you know, see if you like it around here. See, open your eyes and see what I am. You have the volume up, I can't hear me. Hold on, I think hold on. We can do something louder. Hold on. All right, is anyone having issues hearing now? Just ignore the random Ricardo. Don't mind the approaching boss music. If you had eardrums, I am sorry. My ears feel funny. All right, there we go. I'm not even gonna lie. My ears feel fun. Like, I think I felt my eardrums vibrating. My eardrums felt funny. that sounded more so like you said boob. Man, the contrast of Ricardo's EDM blaring to the this. You thought he was coming? Look, Ricardo can come whenever he wants. He is still somewhere in China.
If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? You're so angry again, Jishun. As I heard, you lost so much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
Is that a measure of how sad you feel?
So the Joyce family's heard it too, huh? You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarchy war. Always a big fan of your confidence, Jishun. It's a good look, you know? That reminds me. You'd better watch your back, big sis.
Words hard. The words big sis apparently were hard on my throat. I apologize to anyone whose eardrums I blasted out with the Ricardo bit, but also, it was mildly amusing to me, so therefore I find it worth it. And I wonder why I have such a low retention rate of people. It's because I blast out the eardrums of people.
Big sis, bounce shy. Looks like Big Brother Balyu has learned how to sink a knife into your back with the same carefree smile.
Oh, I misread that as I'm taking a bath, and I'm just like, you know what? Good for you. Be comfy in the bath.
What's she mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Jishun, that's all. No, Jishun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Balyu has always excelled at whatever he does without...
I didn't breathe in enough before. That was not even that. How low of breath did I have there?
Without stressing out or losing that happy smile.
하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way. I guess it can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Such kinds of people, so rare. Indeed do exist.
YouTube has a delay by default. It does, but all you really have to do is click it down. Like, there's like a 3-second delay allegedly between message to me and me being able to talk back. There are settings. Also, it can fall behind at times, but that's a whole thing of my internet being stupid. Extremely low latency, indeed. Extremely low or ultra low latency. Why is the ads not loading? Are you complaining that you're not getting it? I hit back screen on my stream tab. Oops. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm being dumb for a sec. I'm being incredible dumbness. I am done being dumb for the moment. It will return shortly, though.
Meh. Oh, that reminds me.
혹시 치우 오라버니를
Did you by any chance run into Big Brother Chill?
Just thumbnail and the loading thing? Huh. Oh, it has huge delay. It feels... No, it's not huge. It's like a 10-second delay. I think like regular delay is like a 30-second to a minute, plus there's an option to add in extra latency. There are minor upsides. There are upsides, which are that it lets you stream in higher quality. But I'd rather be more interactive than have a higher quality. Like, if ever I'm doing maybe... Hongdu's Wi-Fi? Indeed. What is it? If I was ever doing 10 to 20 seconds as big, it for stream delay, very much so. But what was I gonna say? Like, if I ever was doing a thing that was less chat reliant or chat interactive, or that maybe something that was, you know, if chat was ever not there, then maybe it has its upsides. But honestly, I don't think it's worth it 99.9% of the time.
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
Are we really just thinking of him? EDM intensifies, but I'm not turning it back on because I've already blasted everyone's eardrums out once this stream.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
So, what happened?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고
I do know he was trying to ally with Xie Yua. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Xie Yua himself, but...
Was Xie Yua the pathetic... Xie Yua was the pathetic one, right? Oh god, you were so pathetic, I remember your name. Did I have the shower restarted for a little second? The got beheaded one? Yeah, the one who... Look, I know I rambled on a lot about wanting him to die a slow, painful death, but honestly... Quick and pathetic was just the most fitting. So, you know what? The Nocturnal Sweeping Intervallo killed off a character who was annoying in such a perfect way.
Oh.
같이 있던 이와 형님의
They
목이
cut
잘렸어.
Big Brother Yua's head off when he was with us.
어머,
Oh my!
중이었네.
Horizontally or
Vertically. Oh.
H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을
So this is his third time, huh? Yua's really... incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down.
It really just... shows you a worthless pest, then got rid of the worthless pest. It did it in a satisfying enough way. It was... him being pathetic to the very end, and then being cut off mid-last words, just... Wait, how would you decapitate someone vertically? How would you... How would... Huh? You know what? Confused.
치우 오라버니는
Oh, Big Brother, too.
가주대전이 다가왔으니
Yeah.
거라고
I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dagwanwan's heard that creepy song from the Backstreets, you know? Dagwanwan, Dagwanwan.
I will get that right in my throat at some point.
Gosh, things got so awkward and hostile near Dagwanwan every time there's any mention of him. Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming for me once the competition begins.
Isn't there supposed to be combat at some point on this node? Sorry, I thought, or was this? No, this was another story node. Sorry, my brain thought it had a sword on the icon.
And why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course. Besides, whatever Big Brother 2's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Jue family. Jue, yeah.
My brain was just trying to pronunciations.
I can see that.
Beltsai took a step toward Hung Lu and leaned in close to his face. That is his back. She is sniffing his hair. Never mind. Never mind, he is sniffing her hair.
Do you smell my fragrance still, Balia? You've never reeked, big sister Beltsai. Balia? I have always been, and always will be, residing at Hengguyuan.
Pronunciations. Or like what happened to Shrenian. Oh. Okay. Okay. Aren't they betrayed? They're, you know what? Yes.
Promise to pay me a visit before you leave.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
Well, how about we start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour.
But just their cranium. That.
Why'd you leave? She's just a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis since she's older than me. It's just something we do here when one's friend's a bit older. She's also one of the very few in Dagwayon who was nice to me.
So where should we head to next?
Good question. Describe the scale of everything in here. It should be safe to expect something really ritzy, right?
Really, real ritzy?
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Dagwanyon.
Dagwanyon. That word will kill me in my sleep tonight.
It's within walking distance from here. We should get there in no time, even on foot.
And we walked on foot, got jumped.
Yihongyon.
Hey, there's some combat. 3.5 hours in for second combat. But before this combat, I will be committing Be Right Back. So turn the volume of the music here up. I will leave everyone with this real quickly. Be right. Oh wait, hold on. What was that? What ID do I use? Well, hold on. I'll answer. Hold on. I'll just do this real quick. It's just depression. We have depression here. And hold on, how's the water bottle doing? Look, just assorted thing you have from messenger. Ah, congratulations, Chaz. Deliver for the prescript. Anyway, be right back.
I apologize for the length of my absence on that one. I grew hungry. And have as such consumed this thing called food. But now I am returned. And it is time for us to get jumped. On our way to the living quarters of young Honglu. Oh! Sorry, I recognize this from the Arknights. When everyone wakes up from the dream. This was the background used there, correct? Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
it's a place called Yihogwan.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath and
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요.
you can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
아이 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. And this place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네.
Yes.
더 넓은 방에서
I was told to stay in a large room, but
여기가
I
마음에
prefer this
들어서요.
place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다.
It has been long, young master. Jiren reporting.
Oh, hey, is she?
스빈,
Ah,
잘 지냈어?
have you been well, Jiren?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Yes, I am as I have always. I am as I always have been. Jiren watched us emotionlessly.
That is a very emotionless face, yes. Should you try out this horror game you found? Yes, no questions asked. I say yes. As our rowdy crowd poured into the yard, her expression did not change even when she saw Hongdae, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요?
Are the young master's
방을
guests?
안내해드리겠습니다.
Are they the young master's guests? I will. I slotted in the word totally. I thought it said. Oh my god, my brain took the word from chat and thought she said, I will totally guide them to their room.
I will guide them to the room. Please follow
저는
me.
따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
Oh, to where? Without journey. Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
Is this a true is this going to be terrifying? Oh, the true story horror games. Ooh. Yes, get them. You can't spell it all? Hey, better than my comprehension and speaking ability that I've displayed thus far on the stream. Oh, I'm realizing... Hold on. Too early to judge, but I do feel more coherent. Maybe I was just hungry earlier, and that was part of the reason I was dead.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라.
Just on my way to say hello and pay respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone.
Neither loon. Wait, what? There are some cognition things that I admit are very on the low as of right now, just in general. Also, why is it... On both of my Be Right Backs, I have crammed some level of food into my face. How do I keep getting hungrier the more I eat? Why do my insides not become satisfied? I need more fill. Now that is a theory.
That is a theory, albeit I'm not eating super much. Gluttoning beast. Because I am just quickly shoving stuff. Like, first be right back, just shove a protein bar down the gullet. This one, make a very quick little tuna wrap. So not like high calorie stuff, but I should still be feeling something. Sustain me, thine foodies. This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
I guess I could say it's about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
Inside is in a vicious cycle. Like, I'll be fine. Oh, hold on, wait. Maybe I should just hold on. How much what is I have eaten? It says make the brightness to where the left box is barely visible. No, you never follow that instruction. You never follow that instruction.
weight of our missions doesn't really sink in until we're actually there. You're talking about the family hierarchy, right?
다른 후보들은
Yeah.
이것 하나만을
The other
위해
candidates have been preparing for this for years. Well, we have
저희는 그걸
what, an overnight?
해야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기
I don't know.
타입이었으니까.
I'm procrastinating until the last minute kind of girl, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this.
We have one expert in the field.
부조리한 상황에서
This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable and inequitable situation. Inequitable. Mercels, you have a vocabulary that I love.
상관없지 않겠나?
How does it matter? Our
어차피
goal
우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지
Isn't
않나?
to claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요?
Oh, hey, we're getting this flashback,
저희의 목표가
which we
가주
skipped
대전의
over
1등이
earlier.
아니라는 게.
Isn't such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy war.
1등을 할 필요가
Just thought we used to say that we needn't be the first. That is literally what she just said there, Dawn.
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously.
저희가 왜 수감자를
Why would we want
통안에
Sinner to become the head of H
가지러
Corp?
I could think some benefits of that. I'm sorry. What is the point of telling the player to say, hey, on your monitor, adjust the brightness until it's this point? I still say play this.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys.
LCB는 LCB로서
Besides,
해야 하는 일이
LCB
아직도
still has
많아요.
much left to do as the LCB.
Adjust the brightness until. Usually it's just until this specific image is barely visible.
그러면
Would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
가주 심사에서 10등을
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury, of course.
포상을 받거든요.
Of course, the one who places the highest goes first.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
Ah.
Until first image is visible and second image is barely visible. Usually at that point it's just second image is barely visible. Unless it has some weird paradoxical jumping brightness scale. It gets largely proper if you ever do because standard thing, it gets largely proper settings for your monitor. Unless it has a way of registering your monitor, which albeit some games do, it wouldn't know what proper would be for that monitor, and that doesn't account for anything like burn-in or personalized monitor set. My brain is unbraining at that point. The monitor discussion, you don't want to squint two eyes for dark areas. Can we flash back to the couple of... It's rare, but the couple of times on stream where I've had to put... That's why you said it yourself, duh, but that's why my comment earlier on the it didn't let be past the screen till it had the brightness where it wanted. That's why I was saying, why would it have a preference when it can't know the monitor? That's what I was referring to. Huh. But yeah, there have been times on stream where I have just had to have a filter on screen so that anyone could see anything
Ah, love those games. The ones that also didn't have brightness settings. Love those.
But we're gonna need to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
괜히 기분 잡치네.
That's weirdly insulting.
꺼질까?
Sort it. Why don't we just shit for the top? Shit for the top anyway.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
And it's like that sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh, the lovely games where it's like, ah, yes, you're in pitch blackness. Also, no brightness settings. Also, no flashlight. Good luck, die.
Jesus goes through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고
Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hongwon's gargantuan treasury?
Does it rhyme with Bolden Go?
황금가주요.
Is it a golden bow?
Just turn the gamma of your monitor up manually? Ah, yes, because I want to remember that I cranked that and then remember that I have to turn it down after I'm done streaming. That's lovely to do, yes.
네. 그 진짜
Right on! Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서
So,
파우스트.
Bust.
아까 소드 과장이 말한
What did Manager Solde share with?
뭐지?
You as our strategy for the first round.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게
I very much wish to know that as well, but the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Salde.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
The first round was a family hierarchy evaluation test of what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongwon.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Zixun's been referring to this whole time?
네.
Indeed.
불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
To be free from aging and death, immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Honglu's gonna have an easy time. Just,
I prove to you immortality and undying. Someone gut me and then Dante bring me back. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수
Not even
없는
Faust can answer that.
You have Clockhead right there.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만 진정한 불로불사의
But we
신뢰를
may be able to demonstrate
흉내를
a
내볼 수는
facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니
Exactly, clock.
정확히 말하자면
Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hongsu to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면
I
악착같이
see.
매달릴 테니까.
They'll cling to whatever clue they can get their hands on. So we'll be using that desperation.
we need your throbbing clock. Yes, we.
Dante, we need your hot, hard, throbbing clock to tick-tock backwards and show...
What the... Is that showing on stream or is that an artifact? Is there... Over the nameplate for Otis, is there just some weird color, like, I doubt you could even see that in YouTube bitrate stuff. Hold on, can I... I'm seeing a thing real quick, hold on. Oh yeah, that's actually in-game. There's some weird, I don't even think that YouTube bitrate. Over the Otis's name... Yeah, no, it's probably YouTube bitrate. There is, like, really thin, very subtle, like, lighting artifact going down on this. Hold on, I wonder, can I... Huh? Hold on. Can I even show this? Like, would YouTube even have a bitrate enough to show this? So we go here. Like, you can see little... Again, I don't even know if YouTube is showing this because of bitrate related things, but there's, like, little glimmering going down across the center number 12. You see it? Okay, yeah. That is a weird... Has that always been there and I've just never noticed? Why do the nameplates twinkle? Why do our names twinkle in the starlight? Otis, why does your name twinkle? To very slightly. Again, YouTube streaming bitrate, YouTube compression. I'm imagining it might come through a little bit funky for everyone here, maybe, but yeah, I can see it on my preview up on my Twitch monitor. Ugh. That is a very weird thing to just out of the blue notice. Well, not that anyone here could, other than me, could notice because screen position.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는
That
사람도
important looking old bat Xiaomu favors him, doesn't she? Don't she?
같은 걸 줄지
Maybe she'll
어쩌라.
give him bonus points or something. Perchance Otis' real name is a purpose. Ah, well then the name don't match the one it's given to. There are no number. It says race and it did it till. Hold on, what game is this, might I know, in case I want to stream it? No, just actually don't. I need to go through a backlog of games I have before I spend money. Before I spend more money, I need to go through my backlog of games to play.
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
So that's what we'll be using Honglu for. It was a free game on Xbox?
그건
That is.
맞아요.
Yes, you're right.
이제 제 차례가
It's
돌아온
my
거죠.
turn to be used.
언제 오셨어요?
I spat out, doing my Sinclair woes noises. Vtuber's back! Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped between us unnoticed. My god, my brain is only registering every other word. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요.
But why would I mind it?
저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금
My
가지를
use is to be a
훼손하기
ticket to
위함과
participating in the Hierarch
그리고
War.
그러기 위해
The only option for
가죽
obtaining the
대가를
Golden
받는
Bow and
것이니까요.
H Corp. She didn't say
그렇단
anything
말은
wrong.
아닙니다.
Do you know Salad Fingers? This is a very oddly familiar thing, so yes. Don't mind me, just dropped a thing. No. Try is in France. They're French that don't exist. Or him a little bit. Who is? Okay, who is Salad Fingers referring to at this point? I don't actually know. That is confusing. In the context of the name sounds familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd heard the name, but I did not know any of that. Well, hey, if I pollute your nightmares, don't worry. There are far worse it could go, I guess. French, what's that? Oh, you know, just the things.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War. The only option for obtaining the Golden Bow and H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully it'll lead to the outcome we can all be happy with. Oh.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Very, such outcome would be best, yet young Jishun hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Well, Jishun...
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Jishun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but...
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
It was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고
What did you just say?
지금 제정신으로 그
Are you
말을
drunk on
나한테
something?
거야?
Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은
The stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까.
You've never been drunk in your life.
언제나 또렷하고
Your mind's always been
맑은
so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게
None
화내고
of this matters to you,
다니면서
does it?
오빠에겐 아무런 타격도
Even when I get
없을
angry
거야.
at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
It's just what happened to you that day. How can someone become so?
시춘, 나는
Chichun, I.
됐어 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라
Forget it, I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again? Oh, you think those are all fun stream? You have to leave. Enjoy your time away. Thank you for the time you have given here. And any time, which is the rest of the canto, that... And I'm sure I will. And I hope to see you again in the future. Hopefully this is not a one stop around here thing, you know? Always looking to grow the cult. I mean community. May I seriously be a moment for it? Why do you torment yourself?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments. Ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I
큰
want
상관이
doesn't
없단다.
matter. Hongwu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu. About participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런
I know,
거구나라고
and I have.
생각하고 있어요.
It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님,
Executive manager.
애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠
It
수는
is true that
없을
his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
하우스트도 동의합니다.
Oh, this is an agreement. Senators
수감자에게
do not have the right to
작전
refuse their
수행에 대한
missions.
존재하지 않으므로
그건 사실일 테고
That may be true, yet
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligations to their missions.
마음의 상태라.
Conditions of our
하지만
hearts.
구태여 마음을
But
들여다보기에
perhaps unnecessarily
괴로움이
peering
생기는
into
건
them is
아닐까요?
how we beget the suffering.
그것이 무슨
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는
Back
말이죠.
then, when I lived here in Daguanyan,
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가고
so many
있어요.
choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지 제가 살아남아야 하는지 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지 도와주어야
Should
할지
I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy, or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에
But it didn't
그리
take
오랜
that
시간이
long for me
걸리지
to realize
않았어요.
that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
That's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Oh? Looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
That was enough discussion of private matters. There's much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Those are modern places. The
말씀드리죠.
game dialogue voice every other sentence. Just turn on the console and watch. That is a hell of a thing. Summon the void. What's this? Oh, don't worry about that button. You'll figure that out eventually. I got.
Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round.
The next morning. There's still some time until we have to leave. Oh, my reading.
What may be the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows? They were at yesternight.
아직도 있었네요.
Yeah, don't worry about summon the void option on Twitch. If you skip the shadow points, you can do that. But for now,
don't worry about it and don't touch buttons you don't want to know the answers to. Oh wow, they're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어
There are
있어요.
training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
ah, yes, the one that has the hat that's like right behind Isang right there.
Yet, how doth one play with these dummies? And it appeareth that this dummy adorned with a most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
That's the first dummy I received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Is this real?
Shh,
do not worry about it.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck.
You has a question, and I has not the answer, but I has an answer.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
Such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은
So is it like traditions for kids born here to learn how to fight?
Ah, you know what? At least we put some use to them.
아, 그건 아니에요.
Oh no, not exactly.
이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게.
Are allowed to make game suggestions? There's a whole channel for that in the Discord server. I don't always listen to. God, I need to go through and actually listen to that one, but you are allowed to. Sometimes I take from that.
Oh, so this was what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
Yeah.
그런데 아직 쓰임.
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나.
Must be $1 and effigy for dress up.
You don't have Discord anymore? Really need to get that Fluxer server set up just so people who don't have Discord have an alternative. I mean, yeah, you can shoot it in here and maybe I'll remember, maybe I won't.
Or perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets. If it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro bio.
Bio? Oh boy. Yeah. Let me show you how it's done.
Why'd you punch Grandma's gift? Don't you think you're hurting it?
Hold on a minute. That seems mildly fun. Like I said though, I do have quite the backlog of games that are just downloaded, or not even downloaded, but purchased and waiting to be played, and I'm just finding the time and finding the right nights to do some random stuff. I really do need to at some point. Some of them will be longer, some of them will be shorter, but I do have a massive backlog. Heard it. Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
Oh, it has a nice little face on there. Well, do I read their books, The Sinners? I own a few of them, but I have not. I own a few of them, but I don't. Making time to read is not something I am good at. I am not very good at balancing time, is what I come to realize over time.
But the ones I have the first of Honglu's series. I have Crime and Punishment for Rodian. I have Wuthering Heights. Those are the ones I have. As far as Sinner books go. Oh, hold on. Oh, God, why is my shoulder this stretchy? You need to go to bed. Enjoy the beddy bye. Cuddle pillow tightly. Ugh. Oh yeah, I do need to make more time for read. I need to make more time for a lot of stuff. I need to do... God, I need to get my life together. Sorry, that was mild existential moment of I need to organize a few things so that I actually can do stuff. Just existentialism randomly sets in. Look at what Yes, force your friends at gunpoint. Don't actually. To watch my stream.
It's more that they have to grow up in this way if they want to survive. This WTD wasn't so bad. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
That's why you played Sinking ID. You know, some things in life just tend to line up, you know? Some things in life just tend to line up like that. Art and video games are art, mimicking reality right there.
It's also like a little sweaty,
Oh, you'd get sweaty later, honey.
Oh, it's not like these things will pose any danger. I think we can try them out just once to see how we're doing today.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin to these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Indeed. Oh well, won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. Oh, forces charge! Oh, it's a training dummy fight? Otherwise, I do that because what? Huh? The dummies can fight back. Okay then. Okay then, yep, we'll just, yeah, that, okay. I just go, I guess. Yeah, okay, the dummies are fighting. The dummies are fighting. You know what, I guess they are the dummies of this place. Okay, Isung is like half dead. Isung is very half dead right now. They got hands, they don't, Jesus Christ. Okay then, well. Oh, good thing, we'll just get, hopeless you say. We'll just go with that then. Don't mind anything. Oh, jeez, okay, Otis. Use your valuable ammo on these training dummies. Okay, ow. Okay, good. Okay, less good. Okay, love all those tails. Ow, pain. Oh, wow, Heathcliff actually won the counter clash there. Okay, ow. Why are these dummies? Who is Honglu? Pretty boy. Alright, we have dismantled one training dummy. We're using Wall Ego on training dummies. Ow. We're using multiple Wall Egos on training dummies, I'm just now realizing. Oh, good, 11 of them.
토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Interesting. Don't know how you're confused. Don't worry about your confusion, Angela. Lost to a training dummies. That would be friggin' hilarious, and I'm kind of hoping it happens because that would be funny. Anyway, please die. Thank you for your death. Thank you for death. Please come again. How many bullets do we need to kill these training dummies? Good job. Damn, Heathcliff with all those heads. Alright, manage the SP. Oh, do better, do better, do better, do better. Nope, do better, please. Okay, Ow. Oh, come on! Well, one of my biggest hitters is now staggered. Finally get the second power counter in there for full powerage. That's a fun neutral there. That is a fun neutral there. You haven't actually never don't show other no you're there only. You've been around here before, don't worry. Look, just enjoy the fun times and watch the fun pretty lights go off on screen. Oh, I don't have the ability to actually... Well, do the neutral on your skill 4, I guess. Do the lovely neutral on skill 4. Because it would take 5 years, but so yeah, no, that is... It would take a long while to fully explain everything, especially up to this point. Bullets are expensive to use them on dummies. Exactly! We are not very resourceful-minded here at Limbus Company. We are not resource mindfulness here. We are selfish. Angela, forget about that one. Was that a separate Angela? Look, you know... Fair enough. There has... well, we don't have yellow, so... Do that. Alright, and go. We're going to lament, but we're going to shove some wood in the coffin. We are going to shove... We're going to get these wooden spiky things and put them into a damn coffin. Put the lob corp. It's just the story of stuff would take... With how much stuff has happened up to this point, it would take a while. Anyway, commit die. Hey! Training dummy listened and committed die. Oh, no, we used the actual skill 3. Okay, thank you for the counter. Alpane. Thank you! Now get in this coffin real quick. Okay, never mind. We can't put the dummy in the coffin. How much story has happened since that was... Yeah, there's... Much story has happened, yeah. Why was there a random-ass gunshot? Alright. Oh, good. One remaining training dummy. One remaining training dummy. Please die for me, honey. What does Hungwon need? Why did I want to say spicy jalapenos? Why did I want to say it needs spicy jalapenos? That is not what it needs, but that would be funny. Do I have full stop, Heathcliff? I do. Because the passing off of who gets to be exposed to me. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make a meme out of this. That Hongguan needs spicy jalapenos. You know what? Fair enough. Make the meme and see how it goes. Also, good to know everyone is pulling their own weight equally. Fair enough.
still, they could use the just. Do we have to kill more dummies? Is it more dummy time? Did we really need 2 stages of fighting dummies? Was this really a necessary thing? Did we need 2 stages of dummy fighting? Oh my god. Okay, good. Thank you, Heathcliff. There's no problem. Good, and pump, green, yep, use all the. Oh god, that's good. Good. Oh, good job, Isang. And that's gonna get a net positive of 1. Oh, is the goal anyway, hello, anyway. The one Don Quixote talks about all day. I feel like I should be flattered, but also... Oh god, this Don Quixote obsessing. What the eyeball? Before attack, activate the following... Huh? Guardians of the... Okay, that's a buff from friggin... That's a buff from Gregor. Before attack, activate... Plus coin skills heal 4 SP if already gain 2 offensive level. Minus coin skills loot SP. This can... Okay. So she has that on there. What is your... Hold on, where's her pressure again? Okay, the commissar, to apply Guardian Force next turn to ally with the earliest deployment order among those is an ally. Just what 2 people talks about on a daily. That. Oh, sorry. Wow, friggin'. I don't know why. Reading those words typed out broke my brain to the point where I accidentally hit win rate. That's an interesting. Sorry, I just didn't. Okay. Do I keep? Oh. Main support for sinking, indeed, seemingly. Neutral, lovely neutrals. We love our neutrals. Well, hopefully I don't disappoint. I might be a disappointment. I'm sorry if I am. Enjoy your stay. Don't misery yourself too much. And hopefully we just have ourselves some fun. Right now we're just fighting dummies, which is not very fun. Well, I mean, it's... some level of amusement. Indeed, the floor of tea and... the lovely floor of tea and violins. Oh, as a hopeless... is not dominate. No. Quite the opposite. Struggling means there's a chance. Struggling indicates that there is indeed a chance for it to succeed. That is how that is. Haven't gotten to your own floor. Well, it's a good time once you get there. Here's power up. Good. Oh, broken and die. Oh, come on! You really can. Oh, good. Thank you for finishing that one. Okay, well, technically there was still a chance there. Ow, pain. Okay, now she... Okay, there we go. Good job, Benicio. Good job, Benicio. Are we really too off? Are we really too off of that? See, Ryoshi was struggling in this, and she is still kicking ass. Okay, she is too off, damn it.
Ah, lovely.
Yep, depression is setting in. Okay. Angela's name getting mentioned. Ugh. If only Angela were still here to appreciate it. Oh, and max power. Colzon will be showing up. By showing up, I mean going off. Dang, dang, dang. Rip it. Rip it. And struggling is a hope. You know what? Fair enough. Dominating is not 100%. Exactly. And struggling is a hope. Yep, that is basically it. Oh, good. Everyone die, please. That was 2 dummies that go down. Ammo is expensive, unloads revolver on wood. What is that? That clashing noise is fun. No. No. What are the ideas that haven't seen it? It is the... whatchamacallit? It's the funny pink alpaca from Lobotomy Corporation. Came as of the most recent Walpipe. Walper night. You can't make ammo expensive jokes with Lopcop IDs. It literally does not work. You know what? Fair enough. I will still make the ammo expensive joke there, though, because it is funny, and also still. We have those bullets here. Ah, screw it. This will just immediately trigger calls on. It is funny. Look, we have the funny... we got the Twitch funny confirmation. We have the Twitch funny. No need to care about ammo attacks with Eagle gear. Exactly, but also... unloading revolver. Unload revolver equal use bunch of granny ammo. Also, seriously, why couldn't my nuggets dual wield when I played Lob? I don't know, that kill you. Hey, seems good. Hey, maybe. Where does Dante get all these bullets? Dante, well, to be fair, pull ID from Mirror World. They have the bullets on them. Therefore, bullet happened. And then Lobotomy Corporation ones are just like, yeah, it's Eagle Gear, don't worry about logics. Ow! Okay, Kozon revenge. And goodbye. Goodbye, you stupid dummy. And Dedge. How lovely everyone is. Ow. Or just a display. Disgusting. Very indeed. Very indeed. Oh, how refreshing. Yes, you took... only have all the releases of ammo while the others have magic guns. Yeah, the magic guns with ego stuff, yes. Also, I don't know why. Okay, this is because I happened to lean back as I was reading your message, and I misread that as also good boy. And I was just like, don't know what I did, but okay. Yeah. Rich people bullets, and then literal magical bullets. Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up. Do they? Oh, god damn it, no. I got so used to getting in tussles before the real meat of the mission that mornings feel incomplete without some action. Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity. And someone with pockets, and someone with pockets so abyssally deep it might as well be. You know, fair enough. At least let me take you out for a dinner of it. Is that an offer? Where are we going to dinner? Why was my response to that little interaction to then proceed to wail on my leg with a spare space bar? Anyway. So I've been meaning to ask, Canto, why did you ever consider participating in the family hierarchy war before? It seems to me as if all of your other siblings had been waiting and training all their lives for this event. McDonald's? Okay, but we're eating at the top of the play place slide. It's simple. Because I never once thought I wanted to be the family hierarch. Is it not truly most unfortunate?
Had you not been born with the jade, my son?
Isang and Honglu. Okay, favorite. Oh god, okay, for reference, I do have three of the Limbus plushies on a shelf behind me. They are Rodin, Honglu, and Don Quixote. And those are strong contenders for top ones. Although, admittedly, this is just my thing. Well, not even just my thing. I like Rodin. I do feel that the story has kind of not given her a whole lot. Like, her being of the worst, notably, the strongly perceived worst Canto. So she doesn't really have as much there. She did have time-killing time as a thing there, but even there's kind of a joke of, oh yes, Rodin character development? Interrupt that. Honglu, because the comparisons of Honglu to me, and I do just like Honglu, and Don Quixote is Don Quixote. Don Quixote is a hilarious gremlin, and especially after her Canto, yeah, a lot. She had a character development. She had a character development, yes. I do hope she ends up getting more, though, because it does feel, you know, Isang's dungeon alone, I think, is still more given to him. Like him and Dongrang and the League and all that. Is that no, that's the same dead pixel on the monitor, on top monitor. It's one of those things I actually could not pin a singular favorite at this point. Maybe that's just me being incredibly indecisive and trying to see the qualities of all of them. But also, I just cannot put a singular favorite. Because I do, maybe this is just me as a person. I do enjoy looking and seeing what I find good and enjoyable about everything. Like, not just in the sinners, but people in general. Everyone has good, and just the Canto 6, it doesn't have a dungeon. Oh, friggin'. Sorry, my brain went into reminiscing mode.
Had you not been bored with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders in Jiamo, venerated be their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son Balhyo.
More memories. There is a spider on the wall. There's one on the... What do? Spiders are friends. Do not disturb it. Or get a piece of paper and guide it to a safe spot. Spiders are friends. Spiders are friends. Not enemies. What's wrong, Isang? You seem kind of distraught.
It's to do with the plan Miss Faust explained to us last night. I find the plan
rather detestable. They are terrifying. Spiders are friends to me. All I'm going to say is, do not kill it. And if you do kill it, do not inform me of it, because that makes me genuinely upset when spiders die. Do your best to befriend and rehome it.
Mr. Hongsu said he's okay with it. Can we even call it a plan, if we're being honest here?
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Did she kind of just... Oh, right. No, it's just to use Honglu. Honestly, that plan was so basic, I thought we skipped the planning stage.
Much is the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
And please remember, there are no second chances in the family hierarchy for.
What was it the rumors about his life of? There was something that we don't know about. I'll leave you wondering on that. I will leave you wondering on that one. Are Carmen gonna sneak in? Oh, trust me. If Carmen was gonna sneak into my life, she'd have done so already. Carmen has had plenty of chances in my life to do the sneaky, sneaky distortion funnies.
한 달은 의뢰 없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
Ah. I don't know, we're more powerful than anything. Anything past this Canto. Well, that is all. Yeah, those the wooden dummies that are they're the middle little brothers who are only level 40 versus the level 48 wooden things. Turn into unspeakable horror. Just, you know, you need to be able to resist the you know, what was it, how Gaburo said it? It's like balancing on a knife's edge type thing, or was that, how exactly did she word it? Ego by not, and it's not even close, because what was she, level 35, right? Listen, they're tough dummies. Look, power scaling is a funny thing, you know? There's a reason I don't like power scaling conversations. Because I'm just like, you know. Okay, at the very least, they are not as strong as most of the Blood Fiends, if they were even weakened. Stronger than anything here. Power scaling is objectively absurd in the city. There's a reason I don't like to think on the topic in general. Oh yeah, Bamboo-Hatted Kim gets his ass handed to him by the training dummies, very obviously, considering he couldn't even last a turn and a half against my underleveled sinking team. Good old Santa Claus, the gigantic whale. You're approaching me, but deal with the dummies. Oh, indeed. Oh, yeah, but hey, Cromer, remember when you were even mildly intimidating? Oh my god. Okay, well, that was a funny little looking into thing. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus, hi.
Young Master Balio and his 12 companions arriving up Tupitang.
We entered the hall where the first round was to be held, as always. The servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect. Despite a major pass out, you have no clue where it is. You're scared that thing is the size of your palm. You must have really tiny palms, or you're an Australian who just doxed yourself. Did you meet the uncle yet? Don't think so! An arena or a stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, executive manager. Well, I said palm. Palm, so not a plate? No, it's a big spider, not a tiny spider? Ah, fair enough. Well, do your best to... Have you thought about getting it some tea? You know, maybe... That wasn't even a peanut joke, that was just tea came to mind. Have you considered getting it some tea? And just sitting there, sip the tea with the spider, considering having a conversation with it. Maybe, you know, setting up rent and a lease. I looked up to see that the audience
I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people. The audience seats, sorry, so that's a weird way of wording that one. Which were brimming with people were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Ability, you're drowning. Oh, sorry, I just can't with them tiny, terrifying things. Is it tiny or is it big? Oh. As for us, we followed the attendance's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, there are evaluations happening past those curtains. Oh. There. Huh? See someone you recognize? It's big to spider, but tiny to human. It's big to spider, but tiny to human. I don't know why. That's a funny way of wording it. I was ever playing a game called Favorite Game of Life 4 Months. Hold on 1 second. Let me just real quick do a thing here. Add that to library. That. Okay, hold on. You should have specified it as precisely 420. That one is a potential maybe at some point. Oh, that's not it. Okay, no, that's last year. That is a maybe at some point, but even if it's only $4, I have a lot of games that I have just over time spent money on that I would need to get around to playing that I have in a backlog. So I'd rather do those beforehand but I can at the very least keep that dingled there. You forgot the you did forget the 20.
Oh. No, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
Sit before I pass down. Yep, sit down. Comfort yourself. Give yourself a back pat. Massage your own cheeks. Massage your temple. Massage your tongue. That one's really important, but don't massage it too deeply, otherwise you'll trigger a gag reflex.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it. Oh. Hey, I think it's finally getting started.
Whoa, yawny. Oh, what the... Whoa. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out onto the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은
Massage what now? Oh, did just all of your face?
이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jiamu with a stroke of fortune. Yet, a lifetime has passed since I assumed the great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저.
With the sea voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에
Us here at Dagwanyuan, the collective upheld by the pillars of our four guard houses of Jia, Zhui, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question. Have you brought us all to prove that the answer indeed exists?
You found it? You found the spider or your face? Who's the woman next to her?
Huh? She's my oldest sister. Big sister Yeonjun.
You found it and broke your screen? Oh, well, do I at least look funny on your broken screen? Do I look funny on it?
She married a very important person at Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill the duties and observe by the order of the filial piety. I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
How much older sisters do you have?
Okay, she is actual older sister. The one who was betrothed to him was big sis just by age and, you know, courtesy. I kind of got lost just fidgeting within the Honglu big family, many sisters.
Ah. Some of you may have walked the laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through the unlaid brutal path of cragged mountains, 1,000-fold to find your answers.
1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Ah. Oh god, we're getting to the point of rapid yawning. This will be the final note of the stream.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you equally have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은
Even
모두
still,
이곳
you were all
대관원의
once
후계자들이었으며
prospective heirs to the great house.
탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Daguanyan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로
Now,
불사
come forth in the order you are
진리한
summoned,
해답을
and
시연하라.
demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life.
Oh, love life, don't you too? Look. On one hand, I know what you are aiming at, but also, I do quite love life. The messy moments and all, as proven very much by the spider panic attack moment.
Ah.
But it is messy in a beautiful way. Albeit, in the moment, this does not seem beautiful for you, and I hope you get through that. Maybe if you do end up, you know. The spider big equal terror? Isn't immortality banned in the city? Yeah, I don't know the exact wording on the taboo, not gonna lie. There are some wording and technical loopholes on the thing, so...
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 놓치지
Oopsie, my finger got heavy.
In the nature of your answer, if the nature of your answer be nominal, present ironclad proof. Present ironclad proof.
Yes, but there's exceptions. Yeah, yes, it's yes asterisk.
Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal.
After the respective speeches, Jia Yonxian and Jiamu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. First candidate. Yes, but yeah, it is very much yes asterisk. Yes, but there are exceptions to the rule. Just gonna go have a great night. You have as good a night as you can. Hopefully you deal with your spider. Maybe it can become a therapist for the panic. I know you're having pain and I'm kind of just making jokes of it, but hey, what can you do but laugh at this laugh at the stuff? Hope you enjoyed your time here. Hope you enjoy your time away. Minute aside, true immortality / revival is the taboo. Okay. It seemed Honglu's father assumed the role of host for the first round. Ren of the Wang family. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform.
Hurry up, foolish thing! Look, nerd, yes. What? Why are they dragging up to the stage?
Oh, we enjoying Canto 8 so far? I do kind of get what we're talking about it being a bit slow at the start, but I am quite enjoying it actually.
Whatever it is, they clearly don't want to be here.
I am enjoying it so far.
To be free from anything and death, huh?
Dawn, your answer is just be a blood fiend.
Suppose everything dreams of escaping and rising beyond that bodies they were born with. These corpses sort of immortality property is in special in that regard.
I was gonna say, that did, thank you Dawn, I did kind of think that, based on the design.
He hath brought a blood bag.
That's when we are finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. It's a mindless blood bag. And who is the blood fiend who sees over it? How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? Well, Dawn's been alive for over 200 years.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
In Seaman's eyes,
가깝게 느껴질
blood
수도
fiends
있겠지만
may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
Well, they're not.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
However, as you are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after prolonged periods of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이
Thus, it is
원하는
unlikely to provide the
결과는
answers they
것이라고
seek.
예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform. So the creature is the fabled blood fiend, then? No, that's a blood bag. Ah. Would come if there's elves in the city? No, because elves can... Elves have a very long lifespan, but they can still die. Correct me if I'm wrong, in most continuities.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를
I don't think that would count as break taboo.
And not to do the job, blood fiends would indeed be quite esoteric knowledge, but to the judges' contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
We're not humans, I mean, that is also. That wanker must be pretty desperate, huh? He's the laziest balls. That boy ain't right in the upstairs. Lazy as balls or ain't right is hilarious.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk. Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest, as though surprised that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended the platform. Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand up on the podium and await your judgment. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered. Blood fiend immortality. Blood fiend immortality is not wrong, but at the same time, blood fiend can still die. People, yeah. Sure, this is wrong. Correct. Blood fiends would be. What about a lich? I don't know all the ins and outs of a lich, but I have a very baseline understanding of what a lich even. Actually, very. Someone explain what a lich actually is to me. I am unfully aware. Announcing Wang Ren's result for round 1 of the family hierarchy evaluations. Elimination.
No, my blood bag. Listen, all I need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable Jammu, please.
Rip off a lich or lich in general. Are we talking lich in Look, we must have a yeah. Yes, which one? Oh, my sleepy has come.
Nay, what awaits them is no eternity at all. Verily.
The Lich King from Adventure Time. You know what? Fair enough. Alright, someone explain liches to me briefly. Oh god, didn't even read that.
Verily, I know not the shape of this true immortality the evolution seekers to attain yet. The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. What? Those damn hunters told me they still retain all of their memories.
Legend draws something that's basically stored its soul in a different vessel from its body, normally called a phylactery, and is able to continue living on in a body. Oh, okay. Oh, that's odd. Well, I'm presuming that's a simple version of it, but okay. So it would still technically have a way of being killed if the soul was dealt with.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
To become a blood fiend is to surrender all the desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives, yet for those with much to lose, with much life they cling to, as those present seem to. If the phylactery is destroyed and the soul destroyed, yes, the lich would finally die. Okay, so yeah, I guess that is a technicality.
of liches would be also fine if a lich existed. Also, lich in the PM verse. Is there a lich in PM verse? Sorry, lich was just kind of thrown out and I was curious.
The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Balial's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood feed at all. This creature is but a miserable blood bag. I cannot even, well, commend your efforts.
For the prosthetic brain bot, as far as the PM do the for her absolute souls, and is it taboo to work with the souls in the first place, given immortality a very touchy subject? I mean, that is an issue. Okay, no, not yet. Nothing presumed. Like my brain, when you said, "Do people here have a soul and could it be preserved?" My brain immediately went to like the preservation of Carmen's brain and nervous system, which I am very well aware, nowhere near the same thing, but I'm just like, to a degree, Carmen is still there, but Carmen exists as the one who causes the distortion. Was out there in the outskirts. Who knows what's out there in even... There's a lot of unknowns. Ugh. My brain is now to the tired point where it is losing the capability of critical thinking, so I can't think too deeply on the topics. So please, when you're explaining something to me, distort. If you just say distort, you kind of need to poke and prod at the more personal things. So yeah, became part of the light, right? I guess before that, when she was a nervous system in a tube, got my throat. No. Some of the people having a breakdown transform. It's a big. Carmen is like a lich with 13 asterisks. This might cause her with the life and nervous system, so who knows what's really a soul. Yeah, that is a very good point. Yeah. Friend of the Wang family. They have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life, Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter in the world that's yet to be seen. That is very true. Okay. I get, yeah, Podium suddenly opens under their feet, causing Wang Ren and the blood bag casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to the depths with a blood-curdling screech. He only failed because I don't even think so. No. Physical presence in the slightest, which, hey, she still has a lot for a lady with no physicality. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That was just for dramatic effect, right? It's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Yeah, I think that's a good splat. Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain, rising like heat from the depths? Ryoshu, you've been holding your sense of humor. Those are some pretty nasty jokes, though. The silly lady in the is still plenty. Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다.
It probably leads to a place with a lot of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out will get you a visit from a high show, probably.
Do you love this? No. Okay, I've done it the 3 times.
They went all out with theatrics, huh?
Sure.
And we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later.
The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Zhe family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I honestly thought I'd have to sit through like 10 names for this entire reading section. Jesus Christ. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? It means boring as hell. We will sat through 10 more failures. Very much so. Very much so. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. That's explaining to fails everyone. 8th candidate, Balsai of the Zue family. Oh, good, you.
Oh,
Look, we know her. Are we going to watch her go falling into pity? She was technically our competition, but it seems that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Balsai brought, but she was also holding something, as though she entered past the curtains. Balsai of the Sway family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast in the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Balsai immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
Oh, you were watching me?
Yes, yes, it's the girl who wants Honglu's. That is indeed a word to word to read it. Yes, that one. Also, beach volleyball. Yeah, didn't we do a thing where the word count of this Canto is legitimately more than some books? This Canto's word count is allegedly 60 to 70,000 according to brief research done by people. So, you know. Just squeeze my Hong. Okay, I love to see that we have descended into Honglu penis jokes. And began excitedly waving her hand. More than plenty of lighter books. Yeah, no, indeed. And I'm reading this out loud. These are the dungeons entertaining. To be fair, the dungeon of Canto 4 was far and away the best part of it. Yeah, don't mind that, just read.
We're going to be here for a while. My throat is going to be ravaged.
She passes! The podium beneath her remained shut.
Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
Canto, it'll be a 2-month journey. I'm not even gonna doubt you on that one.
Thus I am glad.
This Canto, 17th candidate, Jia Jishun of the Jia family. I genuinely considered upping Limbus to 2 a week strictly because of this, how this is. Because of what I had heard of the length of this Canto, I had considered upping it to 2 Limbus streams a week.
Is Jishun's son?
She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hand a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
Oh, looks like she found it.
Oh, was that the... Oh, right! The river! Duh! The river from friggin' Canto 7. That's why she was looking for it, because she needed the friggin' secret to eternal life for this... She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? Impossible. She reached Leth. It'll start going. We have to, but these streams are just chatting with Limbus background noise. The whole point of the stream. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to be aggressive. My tiredness is making my vocal inflections go all over the place. But the point of the stream is obviously to be entertaining and have fun here. And it's like, oh no, we're having fun. What happy times. If it were strictly just visual novel reading, then there would be no point in me streaming it, and I may as well off-stream just record me reading the words out loud. Stream is to be interactive, and we are going to take our time. You just poke fun? Look, I'm poking fun at it too, honestly.
Look, we had the entire segment where we had 20 people in chat counting for however long, just seeing how high we could get. And then we had the 40-minute debate about pizza. The point of stream is to have fun. The game is here for us all to be like a connected bit over. But if I'm being completely... being honest, I've never quite hid this, but I do always try and be like... my goal with streams is to always make it so that no matter the game I'm playing, we can all, or even if I'm not playing a game, we can all still enjoy it, because I try to be the enjoying part. Or something boring like pineapple on pizza, or something actually interesting. It will, okay. One of my moderators, Lord Mazorek, for some reason was very adamant that pizza was a sandwich, which then brought up open-faced sandwiches as a concept, to which we're not going back into that, but the whole thing of, is pizza a sandwich? Which I fundamentally disagreed with, and even though technically open-faced sandwiches exist, I denounce them, because open-faced sandwich is 5 syllables, where if anything, a pizza would be bread with topping, which is 1 syllable. Like, if you think about it, bread with topping is 1 syllable less than open-faced sandwich. Open-faced sandwiches are technically, by dictionary definition, a thing. But it is quicker to say toast with topping, or bread with toppings, than it is to say open-faced sandwich. And it was like somewhere, I forget if it was 20 or 40 minutes of me having to say, I don't care if by dictionary definition this is technically correct. And you can't just call it a pizza. I had to adamantly say, no, it is not. Obviously, it was all in good fun, because A, it's a silly thing that does not actually, at the end of the day, matter, and B, it is between me and one of my moderators. But also, I adamantly stand on the side of open-faced sandwich should not be a term that exists, because there is a quicker option.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule. There is an infinitesimally statistical possibility that she could have reached the river, yet not even false can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest spasms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
Should really do that in debate. I don't want to resurrect it.
A more likely explanation might be that she obtains the waters by collecting his due, or portion of what was seeping out.
Just turn it into a lich. If it's a lich, I'm gonna crush its soul. Well, yeah, obviously it was in fun, you know? Also, I will say this one thing of, he does work with food and do a lot of food stuff, and he used that as a point of, who's the one who actually works with food? And I'm just like, just because you are doesn't mean you're right. Anyway, moving on, before I go into a Delves of Insanity that is inspired by my sleep deprivation and also the long amount of time stream, and also my throat doesn't like me right now because I've been reading a lot, and even though it's not... Throat. There was water... That river's water serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? You can fight over the foodstuffs? Good! If it ever comes up again, we can have a war. Turn the sandwich pizza into a lich. We're reaching stream ending time. Yes, we are. Funny thing, I said that this would be the last node that I did on stream. That was when I started this node like half an hour ago.
Yes, this is likely closely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue. 1 more hour, I think. Oh, great! It is closer to like 50 minutes. I'm stuck in my false voice, apparently. Yes, apparently it is closer to... Apparently it's closer to about 50 minutes before the stream would end normally, but I am tired, so the stream will be ending as soon as I'm done with this node. As there is an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of the bottle are genuine, false expects her to pass.
The son of the Gia family passes.
You brought before us priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this. Given the meager size of your clan. Thank you, big sister Yeonjun.
As was expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Zixun brought before them.
Oh. Well, I did say that would be the last note, and I intend to stay by that because my throat does not like me, and my eyes won't close. I see N-Corp immediately there, though. That's a good thing to be leading into. Hello, N-Corp. How are you today? Exactly what I'm thinking. What are you doing in this wonderful Chinese? This looks oddly familiar. So, look, you say go back up, and I'm just sitting here, that chair, that table. Go back up, that's spoilers. It's accessible, therefore I can see it, okay? If it is Nothing important here. I will also say, because how YouTube recommendations work, without it, I don't think it's really any spoilers. Also, not gonna lie, there were certain YouTube title, I know that reference. Of course I know that reference. It's the favorite tea sipper that was literally in chat not too long ago. But I did see, when this Canto was coming out, and I think finishing, there was the, like, blah blah Limbus streamers react to blah blah blah, so I saw thumbnails of that, and I'm just like, you know, I get, you know, little spoilers here and there. Sure, it's just a beach chair and a table. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is absolutely 100% just that, and absolutely nothing else. Absolutely nothing else to be visited here. You know, nothing to the special yeah, no, nothing here that is special in any way whatsoever. Damn, they even, sorry, this is just my appreciation for attention to detail of, they got the right, like, because, what is it, the up here thing, it's like, it's got the 3 things and then a more open one, 3 things, a more open one, open side, one little thing there, different angle. Damn, they paid attention to detail in this building here. I'm sure Bayonetta doesn't show up. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure. Yeah, nothing. Perspective and consistency is important. Even years later. Or would this be... That is just hilarious to scroll down and be... What the... I don't know, get out of the way, Cloud. I'm looking at this stuff. Ah. Yeah, they... Nothing near the abnormalities, indeed. Ah, it's a studio that foreshadows... I doubt the plan, you know, that was 100% there from the beginning. Just by nature of time passing and plans changing and blah blah, but before I ramble on too much, I need sleepy. So for now, Lun is the slippers. And we're gonna just have this music that says Lun go slippy. Lean? I can't even say my own goddamn name. Everyone, happy time. Hope you had. Enjoyment is here. Thank you for come. I'm too tired to distort. If I came out as a distortion, that would be a living bed. Me have happy sleepies. You have happy before go. You have approximately 10 seconds until I am gone. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Do I have a schedule? Stream schedule is not particularly set. Limbus company streams are always same time, same day of the week, barring exceptions. But other than that, usually check around. Time zones are a hell of a thing. U.S. Central Time, usually 7 to 8 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Adjust that from time zone, or like midnight to 1 a.m. GMT time for time zone conversion. I'm trying to do because I think that's standard. Oh wait, depending on daylight savings as well. Maybe the time zones are a hell of a thing. I once upon a time tried to have my streams scheduled out a bit more, but my sleep is a little inconsistent. I should get on that, making stuff more consistent. It'd probably help. Anyway. Not the daylight savings. Look, that is enough of a headache. Flashback to me saying I need to get everything together. I probably should have some level of a more set schedule, or not even a set schedule, but like something I do where I can set the stuff up at the week in advance. But everyone, thank for come. Hope everyone enjoy. And as per usual,